Hello, everybody. We're gonna give a few minutes here for everyone to, or for maybe some more people to start tuning in. So by hello, everybody, I guess for now I mean hello, Joel. How goes it, mate? Oh, thank you. Wait. 12 minutes ago, somebody followed me, but it's not a name I recognize, and it was when I was offline, and it was not. No Horn Unicorn is their name. That's just a horse. But oh, okay. Thank you for the follow, No Horn Unicorn. If you happen to be around in chat, Lynette. Hold on. Hello, Lynette. How goes it? Welcome in. How's your night going? Oh God, oh, why do I always do this to me? Let me do this. Hashtag unmod Nick. Hashtag never. Stop that crazy talk. Lynette, welcome in. You're a horse. You really mean it? Excuse me. So, chat. Why am I framey? Why am I framey? That's annoying. Does that help? Does that help? You see me framey? Want to hear my new favorite? Yes, I do, Nick. I definitely have not heard it yet, so please tell me. I don't know why I'm framey here. That's really weird. Okay, hold on. I need to do this. There we go. All the peoples. They've been framing for you for a few things. Wow. Wow. Also, Bit, thank you for the resub to Tier 1 for 14 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to the Tool Shed. You never really left, though, let's be honest. So, what was I saying? Forgot. I see my stick in the back. Oh my gosh, you do, yeah. Hold on, give me a second. Fun fact, Lynette used this stick when, keep that for good defense, when she and I were doing the horror stream. It was her weapon of choice to defend herself. Why the heck is it so framey, though? This is so bizarre. One second. I want to see. Prove legs? You would. Alright, fine. But I have a hole in my sweatpants. Ignore that. One leg. Two leg. Don't know why. But thank you, Nick, for making me prove them legs. All I'm really proving is the CGI, though. We over here at Gakonaroj, twitch.tv/. We have the topmost, the uppermost, the highest most CGI for legs, and legs only. Speaking of horror stuff, Alien Isolation is free. I already picked it up. I already got it. Like, I'm thinking that's going to have it to be a game we're going to do. So, chat. I don't know how far we'll be able to get tonight, so we better get started. But I really want to stop my camera from lagging. What's happening? Okay, give me a second. I need to. What is happening? Like, everything's fine. I don't understand. The Gakonaroj is after the slash? Not here. Not here. Here? It's before. Let me try something else, chat. Give me a sec.
Proceed all of them out to the point where they are nothing but a
What's happening?
Avarice and greed.
What?
Oh, I started a video by accident. How do you save a session in Chrome? I want to close Chrome. Slash go. Yep, that's what we have it around here. No. Oh my God, everything's scuffed. Okay. Well, I cannot handle this framey cam. This framey cam can just not. So I'm gonna close everything. Give me a second. I'm closing like almost literally everything. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Oh my goodness! No Horn Unicorn. Hello, this is Evan. Oh, Evan, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you again. I was curious because I got the follow from you, and I was like, somebody followed me like shortly before we started, and I was definitely confused. Why am I framey? Give me a second, chat. We're gonna start. I'm gonna try turning my camera off, turning it back on. This is running at like 10 frames a second. Give me a second, chat. Who's Evan? He's a friend of ours, Joel's nephew. You didn't see it being framey? It's framey as hell on stream. Look at that. Look at that. You see that? Ooh, it's bad. You on stream can't see it. Join me, chat, while we attempt to see like that. Yeah. Look. But good to see you, Evan. How are you doing, man? Hold on. Just hold the phone or something, chat. All right, we're gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try dropping out of the call. 1 second. Then we're gonna try rejoining. How was your experience with the voice call? Discord, pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Is it better? I don't know. We have to run with it though, because we're already behind. It's really annoying. Who cares? Who cares? All right, chat. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? It's been a month, a legitimate month, since we've done this. So it's been forever since I've seen y'all. Same, Evan. It's been a long time, man. It is, right? And it's really bugging me right now. Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna unplug the webcam. I'm gonna unplug it and try again. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me a second. What is this? That's not it. So chat, I would try to tell you that, like, don't worry, it's not usually like this here, but no, it 100% is. This is normal. Where the heck? Okay, there it is. I have way too many cables as well. 1 second. Not ignoring you, chat, I swear. Okay. Any better? It's literally the same. I cast Counterspell. Goku the King. Tiny Whitey's welcome in, man. I'm sorry. This is like scuffed as heck. I have no clue. No, I'm not okay. I'm not. This is... Guys!
That was already a thing.
Happening?
Hi. Wait, are you live yet?
Are you good, Josh?
Yeah. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay.
We're live?
We're good. Yeah, we're live.
Okay.
You good? You were like, you kept doing like this on the other end, and we're like, he's trying to cast a spell on us.
He's going crazy.
They totally disappear at 1.2, and then they were just like, I didn't hear this.
I have
Yeah,
no...
There's a creepy arising.
I have no idea why it waited until I swapped scenes, but I'm okay with it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, and we didn't get like a random exclamation this time.
What?
Yeah, earlier we had quite a few that we were like, shit, did he just tune over?
That's my favorite part of the
You
stream
missed
is...
a lot of good conversation.
Oh.
Yeah,
There
that's
should
close.
just be like behind the scenes like clips.
Oh.
Right?
I just need clips of hitting with her candles.
We totally... Oh.
No.
All right. So, I'm already behind.
note.
What else is new? So we may as well get the recap started. Does anyone in chat or any of the players have any questions at all?
Rachel, did
Whatsoever.
you rearrange your
What are we playing?
room?
What is
This is Mario Kart, right?
This is Mario Kart? Oh man.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
let's go. This is multiplayer Tetris.
I moved.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure.
got my controller
Did you,
already.
No, but I did.
Nick? I love that. This
Wait,
tiny little hand.
That's actually so good. Oh my gosh. All right.
What rank is the last one?
Doing good. All right, sweet. So, let me pause the music. Wow, that music was on for a while. Who cares? So, it's been nearly a month. Good to see you guys again. Good to see
27
everyone
days.
again. I've missed you guys. I've missed D&D. Wait, 27? No.
Yes. Yeah, what?
27?
Should be 28. We did it on Saturday last time.
27, 19 hours. So basically 28.
Oh, because that's when I ended the last stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Based on chat
all right.
messages.
So as we know, we don't know what's happening. So, That's
No,
what
we
it
don't.
is.
We have no clue what's happening
We
ever.
don't ever know. Wait, what?
That's very true.
This is
I
worse
agree.
than my stream.
This is like next level. Why is that not showing up? What
You
is
got this.
Oh no.
They're supposed to be
Oh, no.
right in the.
Are you good?
Okay. The window I dragged trying to, do the Windows full thing on the left side or something like that just
Uh-huh.
went off the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Full off.
Okay, hold on.
Why you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
that's
hate
why.
that. Windows,
Apparently it
you're
didn't
the
want to-
dumbest piece of software. In the world.
Give me 1 sec. 'cause-
Why does throwing a window around minimize
Uh-oh.
everything?
Yeah, it's.
Why?
I figure they were like, what?
There we
What if
go.
somebody panics and wants everything to minimize? Oh, let's just have it be if they shake the tab or the window, everything closes.
Yeah, pretty much. What up, Gar?
What's up, guys?
In the words of Scar, be
Just
prepared. So, anyways,
Be
that actually is kind of a funny challenge. So if the players want to, do you guys all have the stream open?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
So we'll get started with this recap. Fun fact, even though it was nearly a 5-hour session last time, I was able to write a recap that was only 8 minutes and 31 seconds long. So we're making progress.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely.
It ended up being 9 minutes because of edit time, but
Yeah, which is
you know,
fine.
it's what it is.
It is what it is. Okay, so chat, we're going to start the recap, and we'll see you guys in about 9-ish minutes.
Goodbye, stay cute.
Oh, why are you down there?
The group stood at the edge of the forest on the northern side of Teiyu under an overcast sky. Gar prepared holy water to cast protection from evil and good on Laren in an attempt to rid her of whatever being had attached to her, hoping to be able to do the same for Chasiana, May, and himself afterward. As the spell finished, Laren struggled in an internal battle, as suddenly a shadow being was forcefully detached from her, which quickly attempted to escape to the nearby forest, but the rest of the party quickly destroyed it. Chasiana was impressed with how quickly the group was able to discover the true nature of the curse on Teiyu, and changed from her previous doubting nature toward the party, promising that if the party took care of this evil, she would take them to the Cloudspires. The group decided to head back into Teiyu to request more holy water from the temple to rid the rest of the group from any shadows before proceeding into the forest, for fear that the shadows may interfere with them during combat. While waiting for Alcaeus to return with holy water, the party discussed their plans for ridding Teiyu of this evil, and contemplated using one of the shadows currently attached to them as a sort of guide by chasing it back to its source after being banished from them. Zeos remembered hearing that ghosts often reside in the ethereal plane, and decided to test if these were actually ghosts that were attached to the group by casting Blink, temporarily transporting himself to the ethereal plane. But unfortunately, he only saw flat terrain and smoky wisps of ethereal energy, with no ghosts in sight. While the party continued discussing what the true nature and origin of these shadows may be, Gar's attention was diverted to a hooded figure emerging from the temple, holding a tray of holy water. The figure removed their hood, revealing that they actually had no head, and they slammed the tray of holy water to the ground, as the vials and the figure dispersed into a shadowy mist. Gar realized that it was a hallucination caused by the shadow, and shortly after, Alcaeus returned with 4 actual vials of holy water. Gar provided gold to the temple to begin creating more holy water, and the party returned to the edge of the forest. May attempted to purge the shadow from Chasiana, but Chasiana was unsuccessful in fighting it. And after Gar was also unable to successfully fight off the shadow, Gar suggested using a magic circle spell to mass cleanse the group all at once. Mavis pulverized 500 silver into powder, and Gar and May spent the next hour creating additional holy water using the powdered silver. Gar used the holy water to create a magic circle, with Gar, May, and Chasiana standing inside, and Zeos, Mavis, and Laren standing at the edge of the forest preparing to destroy all but one of the shadows, following the final one into the forest. And as the circle was completed, the plan was set into effect. The party destroyed 2 of the shadows, and Mavis cast the Expeditious Retreat spell on himself, so that he and Laren were able to pursue the last shadow into the forest, barely keeping pace with it. Mavis and Laren were able to keep pace for several minutes until Mavis tripped over a branch, and Laren fell back to help, which was all the time needed for the shadow to disappear into the now dark, dead forest. The rest of the party followed a trail of silver pieces intentionally dropped by Mavis during the chase, eventually catching up to Laren and Mavis. The party took a moment to rest when they began hearing a deep tapping sound further into the forest and proceeded to investigate the source. The party eventually came to a small clearing where they saw a hooded figure sitting on a stump slowly tapping the heel of their foot against the stump. The group proceeded with caution, acknowledging the possibility that the figure could be the warlock they had heard of. Gar and May approached the figure and tried to get the figure's attention, but it simply continued to tap its heel against the stump. Gar was able to identify that the figure appeared to be an illusion, and May gently let her flail bump into it, when suddenly the figure dissolved into a mountain of falling spiders that skittered off into the forest. Laren was able to identify a section of trees that looked particularly overgrown, almost as if trying to keep away outsiders, so the party proceeded in that direction. Eventually, the party emerged from the overgrown thicket, seeing a decrepit stone archway, decayed from time, and a small ruins with a perfectly preserved fountain in the center, still filled with water. The water itself seemed to be wispy and shadowy in nature, and Mavis and Zeos approached to get a sample to investigate. When Mavis's eyes focused on the water began to form the shapes of faces, and he heard a voice in his head whisper, "Mutant, cursed, failure." And Zeos heard the voice of Thalon in his head, screaming in agony, and familiar roars seemingly implying that they were tearing Thalon apart. Both Mavis and Zeos quickly backed away from the fountain, and the waters of the fountain began to bubble, as mists of shadow began to gather together over the fountain. Zeos quickly released a fireball straight onto the fountain, and as the smoke and flames settled, the fountain appeared unharmed, and the gathered shadow formed into a large mass with glowing blue eyes, staring back at the party, also appearing unharmed. The gathered shadow's sinister voice echoed through the party's minds as it looked on them and said, "Foolish mortals, you ventured too deep. Now you will die like the rest of them." When suddenly the party noticed a shadow identical to the first one approaching the group from behind, and the party engaged the shadows. Over the course of the battle, Gar summoned a spiritual weapon that pierced the shadow over the fountain, causing the shadow to suddenly disappear, revealing that it was an illusion meant to distract the party. Also during the battle, shadows like the ones that attached to the party before began to emerge from the forest, affecting the party in different ways, causing fear, distraction, and sometimes even tripping members of the party. As time went on, the gathered shadow clearly appeared to be losing, and it raised its hands to the sky and let out a terrifying scream, as 7 shadows rapidly flew out of the forest, merging with the gathered shadow, causing it to grow even larger and appear healthier than before, now towering over the party. The gathered shadow and its shadow minions ceaselessly tried to destroy the party, but the group's resolve prevailed, banishing the creature from the forest for good. As the party recovered from battle, a small cluster of branches fell from the overgrown canopy above, revealing the sky, now clearing of the overcast clouds previously overhead, and a single ray of light pierced through to the ground, seemingly indicating that the forest had been purged, and that the effects of the dark force that distorted the forest had already begun to fade. The group investigated the fountain, no longer wreathed in shadow, and May identified a symbol belonging to a being known as Shar, the Night Singer, from the Shadowfell plane. The group was also able to find magical items and gems inside the fountain, and a journal left behind by the warlock. The journal suffered from the same decay as the forest, but few parts were still able to be read. The journal spoke of contacting the Shadowfell, of a shadow being responding and demanding the warlock's service, providing victims for the shadow to grow until the shadow became powerful enough to not need the warlock's help anymore. The warlock also spoke of gathering magical items from adventuring victims for the shadow to utilize to create a more permanent tear to the Shadowfell, using the fountain as its center. The warlock began to doubt his actions, believing that he had done a terrible wrong, and then the journal ended. The party took the items, and Mavis used his last bomb and proceeded to explode the fountain just for good measure, and then the group returned to Teu. Upon arriving in Teu, the last bits of overcast sky faded above the party, revealing clear skies and warm sunlight, and the group made their way to the temple to share the news, where they found that everyone that had been affected by the gathered shadow had returned to normal. Families were reunited, cheer was high, and the town was forever grateful for the party's efforts. The party spoke with Alcaeus, and he also expressed his sincere thanks and announced that a humble celebration would be held in the party's honor. A tear fell from Alcaeus' face as he expressed solemn genuine gratitude to the group.
I do not know how to thank you. As I told you before, it is not always easy for people to do the right thing. Some people in their youth are drawn to power and spend their entire lives trying to rectify their mistakes.
Sharing that he was the warlock from years ago, without saying the words out loud. The party now prepares to join in the celebration of the freedom brought to Teu, before finally finishing their journey to the Cloudspires. All right.
He alluded to it, Nick.
Wait, you didn't know?
Did you know that?
Oh, oh, that's amazing. Okay, so,
Oh, I need to bring up D&D.
Thank you for bearing with me through all of the technical issues. And with that in mind, so, yeah, seriously, well done on the images, Nathan. That whole section with the gathered shadow was perfect.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Where were all the spiders, though?
That'll be
poor bit.
an extended cut coming out soon.
I was
Oh my
really
God.
scared it was gonna happen.
Oh,
I don't know if you saw
About it,
me. I
but
was
I saw
visibly
you, yeah.
flinching.
I'll have enough time.
If you'd done like a jump scare where it just cuts to one of the like spiders flying at the camera.
oh God, it'd be so bad.
Oh.
So, with that out of mind, you guys have, I mean, you have returned to Teu. Celebrations have, or rather preparations for celebration have begun. Tables have begun to be set out, long tables, like community tables that you would find in a traditional farm town. Several of them where people can just sort of gather around and partake in the different meals that are provided. Anything from bread to fruits, vegetables, and yes, livestock. 4 hours and 40 minutes kind of did a number on me remembering that was an option. But there's a segment of, what the heck are they called? Like ribs on
Radishes,
the table. Radishes, totally. Like there's a wide assortment off to either side of some of these tables in the center of town. Giant casks, probably 7 feet or maybe more like 5 feet across or in diameter, have been set up. One containing some sort of ale, the other one containing some sort of mead. And the night slowly starts to come in as the last bits of sunlight fade over the horizon, bringing a beautiful orange sky, which contrasted to the overcast that you guys all saw before, really mixed with everybody here lively already. Even though it's not even fully nighttime yet, people have begun to start dancing in the center of town, people being reunited with their families after basically believing that they would have had to say their last goodbye. There's a jovial nature in this town that, while it was simple before, you can feel it. It's infectious. People are laughing. Cheers are being had. And you can already see, looking over, Chasiana is indulging fully in some of the nearby mead and some of the different assortments of breads, vegetables, and meats on the table. It's basically like come as you will for whatever's on the table. And it's simple food, but it looks really well done. You can see Alcaeus out in the center, currently with 2 kids at his feet as he holds one hand of each of theirs and is currently dancing with them as the last little bits of sunlight begin to fade. What would you guys like to do?
I want to go towards whenever it looks. No, I'm gonna go interrupt Alcaeus. I have questions for this man.
Sure.
He can dance with the children later.
As you kind of walk up to him, he turns to you and he says,
Oh, 1 second, just wait your turn. Oh, I'm sorry, Master Mavis.
You thought I was a child, didn't you?
Oh, it was my humblest apologies. It's simply it is getting dark, and I could not see very well. My age betrays
We'll
me.
forget it. I'll forget it. I have questions for you.
Of course, one moment.
He turns to the two kids. It seems like a young boy and a young girl. They look over and they give you a smile. One of them kind of pointing at your bright blue hair, like with this look of wonder. And it's
I
like,
point at his face. Does he have like a freckle or anything on it? 'Cause
no, actually, not for this kid. He does have dirt on his face, though. This is a farming town. A little bit dirty, shaggy
the
hair.
dirt on its face.
He starts laughing and kind of like, like giggling to the one beside him as Alcaeus kind of ushers them off to join another group of children off to the side. And he looks over.
I am at your disposal, whatever you need. I am beyond grateful for your assistance here. If I can help, I will. What do you ask of me?
Well, I've never actually seen him. You're a warlock, right? Do I have to... Is that on the down low? Or you're a warlock, right?
You can see a couple people off to the sides, like, kind of look over, and Alcaeus kind of like gives a side glance towards them and looks back towards you.
No, of course not a warlock.
As he leans down.
Not anymore. Please.
Would you rather we had this conversation in private? Because this is going to be a lot of questions like this.
Yes, I would. Very
Okay,
much
let's
so.
do that then.
Of course.
He begins following, taking a small loaf of bread, or not loaf, but like a small piece of broken off bread from the nearby table on his way out.
Grab the whole baguette.
Yeah, basically just shouldering it outward. What is everyone else doing during this time? You guys would see Alcaeus currently walking with Mavis away from the center area of this gathering. You can see Chasiana currently just talking with some people, socializing until you guys leave the next day.
And this time I would have grabbed like a plate of food or whatever, and I would be sitting outside the church reading the journal.
Okay. Gar, Laren, Zeos?
I'm just gonna join in the festivities.
Nice, okay.
Find my way to some food and drink.
And there is plenty of both. You find quite the assortment. Plenty of finger food, and actually the majority of it is finger food. You can see people don't really take much care. I mean, it's out in the middle of basically this small grassy clearing. There's bits of food that are left on the ground, like it's very laid back. You take some of the mead, it's very good. Especially for a town like this size, they do a good job on the mead. It's very... Are you drinking like to get drunk or just to feel loose?
You've yet to determine this.
Okay.
For right now, he has grabbed some finger food and at least one mead.
Okay. All right, that shouldn't be too much, so you're good. Laren, Gar?
I'm gonna pull up next to Zeus.
Okay.
Zeus. The meat, how is it?
As you drink it, it's solid 7 to 8 out of 10.
Like most tavern mead. Not bad.
Well, for the first time in I don't know how long, I've seen some clarity with my goals and my tasks from Melora, and we've done good, and I want to celebrate. Would you recommend it?
The mead? Yes. I mean, it's like most meads. It's not bad, so yeah. Enjoy yourself. Have some fun. Eat some food. I mean, you must get tired of your fish jerky at some point, right?
No.
Well, anyways,
I
here.
mean, I do enjoy
the
other
rib.
foods. It's not like all I eat is fish jerky. It's just the most handy when we're out adventuring.
That is fair.
Right. So mead.
As you pour some of the mead, you can smell the sweet aroma from it. The little hints of honey. It's not overpowering that are mixed in. It smells very good.
I smell honey. I Just one shot it, just like down the hatch.
Did you?
Oh,
like these
is
are
it
good.
one of those types of nights?
Like size mugs, like probably like this could fit in your hand.
I'm a dragonborn. I got a big ass mouth. I got
Yeah,
It's
so I'm
true.
just like, oh, if it's one of those nights, I go up to him like, cheers, and then chug the rest of mine.
Nice. So,
I know how drinking is.
I'd say you don't start to really feel anything too much from that starting out. It tastes really good, Gar. It actually reminds you of some of the times on your ship, because there was an assortment of things, ale obviously being the foremost, that or rum rather, that they would have had, but you always would smell the different aromas from your crew, from the different things they would try, even if you didn't partake regularly. And it's a refreshing memory.
Nostalgia.
To nostalgia.
Tastes like memories. I'll have another.
If you're doing that, I
Doesn't
won't
really
need you
taste
to
like
make a
memories to
Constitution
me,
saving
but,
throw.
you can definitely forget some memories if you drink enough.
Oh, that might not be good. We had that issue already. It's just,
Oh,
is it cursed?
I don't even know what to say to that.
If you guys are continuing to drink another one, if you're downing another one, Gar, make me a Constitution save. It's not a very
Yeah, I
high
don't-
DC.
Garth's been around drinking. He's just never really done it.
Yeah.
He doesn't
I
know
mean, you
the-
do lose tolerance if you haven't
It's true.
drank in a while.
But he
so-
does have a natural
he's
constitution,
never
so
drank, so.
yeah, the
I
DC
mean,
is
I,
not
I'm
400
keeping up
pounds,
with
right?
Gar, so however much he's drinking, I'm
I weigh a
drinking.
lot.
Yeah, you're like 400 pounds. It's gonna take a minute to get
Mhm.
through,
Okay, yeah.
or not.
You
Oh,
feel
never mind, we're
a
good.
slight, just like
Tingling in your finger.
not really like a dizziness, just like looseness, if that makes sense. Like that. Yeah, you just feel good.
It's also, it's like the bubbles from my pipe are now in my belly. It's weird.
You feel a little bit of liquid slosh as suddenly next to you, Chasiana clangs her mug against yours. She says, "Couldn't have said it better myself," and she downs one as well. That's good stuff. And Laren, what are you doing right now?
I am over dancing with the kiddos. Once I saw them, I wanted to join in the fun.
Okay. You can see there's a young boy in front of you, probably looks like 6 years old or something, and he was very quick to accept your offer to dance out on the floor. It seems like many of the children are dancing not only with other children but with adults as well. He ends up standing on your feet, and he has this giggle throughout the night as you move, and the faster you move, the louder it gets with this. And he just continues to have this jovial nature about him. It's very... This moment, there is a nearby fire that has been lit at this time of night. This moment with the radiating flames and and natural light from the fire. It's like a moment of release that you didn't realize you needed. It's a moment of simple being. And it feels good. Mavis. Alcaeus
name.
follows you off to the side, back towards the temple that you guys were originally meeting at, which isn't very far, probably merely a good 80 feet out. Like, everything's within relatively close walking distance here. As you make your way onto the cobblestone path, a little bit further down, and you sit down on the benches that have kind of become standard at this point. You hear him kind of grunt as he sits down.
Sorry. Well, is there what would you ask of me?
Please.
So you said you are a warlock, yes?
No. Not anymore.
So you lost abilities, or
You see him just have a slow nod.
When I left, to say I was dropped like one of Larry's potatoes is an accurate assessment. And I could not have been happier. It was a curse on my mind. One that was driven by a lust for power. One that I did not realize until it was gone.
and when you had this power, you could do things
Yes, I
that
could.
some might call magic.
Of course I could perform magical abilities and different spells of the sort. Yes. Do you have? Are you? Is this a hobby of yours? Are you interested in?
Oh, it's not. It's no hobby. It's my life.
Oh,
These gadgets, they all rival that which. Oh,
What do you
Magic.
What do you show him when you say gadgets?
My gun
Okay.
and my glove. These gadgets. Give me your money.
These gadgets right here. He doesn't like reach for them or anything, but he kind of
He better not.
looks towards them a little bit when you mention that.
I've not seen these before. They seem quite well constructed.
oh, thank you. Yes, I'm an inventor. Gadget tool.
Oh well.
They all reproduce that which people call magic, and well,
Such as a magical item, perhaps.
no, I understand how these work fully. I made them, and they work that way because I crafted them.
From my understanding, there are many people that understand how magic works. It's simply.
I'm starting to think that what people call magic might just be science that's not understood yet. So I want to understand, what makes a warlock a warlock?
Well, you see, inventor, you say.
Yes.
Have you
Maybe
experimented with I've heard of one gnome that visited recently that talked about electricity, channeling through conductors, cables of sorts. Have you experimented
Yes,
with this?
I'm familiar with this.
It is the
What's his
same
name?
way. I do not remember. There are many adventurers that pass through here. And unfortunately, I did not speak with him directly, but he seemed quite boisterous at the local tavern and very happy with his inventions. But either way, in the way that a conduit might channel electricity, I was a channel for magic from a higher being, one that was not me. When I decided to leave, I was no longer a channel.
And this higher being, do you ever speak to it? You ever see it? Or just
You see a look
Hear of it.
of like fear come across his face.
Oh, yes, I spoke to it. Those memories will haunt my dreams for as long as I live.
oh, so what was its name? What did it do? What?
It did not tell me its name. It only told me what I needed to know.
What constitutes it? What gives it the power to give you power? How? Why? What?
That part is beyond my understanding.
Well, someone's got to understand it.
Well,
Do you know someone who might?
perhaps if you talk to a deity or one of these powerful beings.
Yeah, fat chance of that.
There are, of course, hierarchies of beings. You are not the same as, well, a dog or a cat.
No, you got that right. Yep, I'm not.
Well, there are beings higher than us as well. Do you
Well, they
think
seem to
that-
really like to never show their faces, huh?
Yes, that was part of the problem I had. That is why power was attractive to me.
They seem to
Many,
attract a following of people that simple-minded. No offense.
many people will do many things for answers. Things that they may come to regret.
Granted, any answers I've gotten yet.
Or perhaps there's still time yet. So, forgive me, but... Forgive me, but you cast magic then. These are magical items you have shown me.
These are tools. These are inventions that I've made that produce, well, like this.
And I use my gauntlet to produce a little pilot light.
Produces fire. I can also
Is there
produce...
a match in there?
No.
Oh.
No, it's as you said before, it's conduits and electricity and buttons and
But where,
gear.
but where does the power come from?
Brain power. Science.
Oh,
And also, well, I don't want to show you how it works, but well, there's a lot of tech in this gun, and a lot of things that I've made.
but
It's complicated to explain. I don't know if you'd understand.
I understand I am an old mind. I probably... This does not matter to me, but... What does it actually do? I would be curious to see.
Oh yes. So if I take the gauntlet and I stick it into the gun right here, or my miniature explosive device, it locks in, and then if I start to produce heat, it builds up, And then
and I just launch a firebolt off into
Sure.
the.
A couple nearby
Are we in a
people.
forest?
Not really. The forest is
Okay.
a few hundred feet out. You have some nearby areas where it would disperse before its maximum range was hit.
Okay.
As he looks out towards where it disperses, the light kind of traveling along and illuminating everything as it travels, he continues.
Oh, that resembles a firebolt cantrip. Very simple for men.
exactly. But I understand how it works. What I don't understand is how some people can produce that just out of their hand. And I want to understand how that's possible.
Allow me to get this straight. You reproduce magic, very much the same as though you were casting magic yourself, but you claim to not be a magical user.
Correct. Because magic is just science that hasn't been explained yet.
Well, very interesting. As I said, I believe that your group has the capability to discover many answers to questions you might have.
I have a few more. Why did you try to contact the Shadowfell?
Well, when you read of all of the different higher powers, echoes of the material plane are alluring, shall we say. And forces of darkness are known as the powerful ones because they choose to exercise that power. This is very misleading for those that do not know better.
So what kind of power did the Shadowfell offer?
Forgive me, it's not memories I like to remember. Anything from bolts of fire, as you did, to teleportation, to necrotic destruction.
And you tried to open a portal.
I did
To
not
this.
realize until it was too late that it was not. That it was going to hurt everyone.
Mm-hmm. Do you know a lot about portals? How to close them?
Oh, unfortunately not.
How about the Abyss? You know anything about that?
I'm afraid I've not heard of that before.
Well, I'm out of questions.
Well, very well. I hope I have been of some help. I apologize for. It is painful to recall these memories. I prefer to leave them in the past.
Yeah, you were... Yep, uh-huh. You were helpful. Okay, goodbye.
I'll never get tired of Mavis's exits.
I go back, but I don't drink or join in any of the dancing. I just sit down on a nearby stool and open up my blueprint book and start sketching away.
Okay. May, you spend a good portion of your time on the steps of the temple, which nobody is currently at. Especially, it's almost like people have actually been avoiding it lately because of what it was used for before, and they're liking that they don't have to look at it right now. So you're pretty much completely by yourself. You look at the final chapters of this book, and it's difficult to tell because the pages were so decayed. In fact, you've been handling this so carefully with your experience with documents. You're good about that. You've been handling this so carefully because some of the pages are so brittle. But you can get the essence of the story, but not a whole lot of detail. The essence, though, definitely, you can see a marked change in the book. The beginning is almost like this excitement of actually connecting to another plane and then actually being chosen by a high power, even if it was something that was darkness. And then it slowly starts to change its tone, this journal. You can see in the Warlock's words, there's less excitement, more almost like acceptance, and that acceptance eventually turns to regret. As it's almost like before this Warlock decided to leave the service of this being, he started to have a change of heart, realizing that there were dozens, if not hundreds more, that would follow in destruction from this thing's plans. And it was almost like a rude awakening. And the last little bits of the journal express, it's like this final sentence that you see at the end of the journal. I fear I have brought on a terrible evil. And it's like just looking at that really kind of echoes as you kind of glance over towards Alcaeus. You can see in all of the actions that he's done so far and all of the actions that he's doing now, it's like every moment is spent towards trying to right that wrong. He's always trying to be of service, and it's very familiar.
Do I ever find the point where he explains like how he changed or why he changed his opinion?
You don't actually see anything in there from that. You see segments where it could have possibly been, but not actually written in the book. You don't know if he would remember or not. But within the book, you don't see necessarily a specific event. It was almost more a series of events. Like, things just started to compile.
Looking over at everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Is he alone right now?
Yeah, especially after just now finishing his conversation with Mavis. He seems a little bit off to the sidelines. He doesn't seem dismayed. He seems in high spirits still, but is currently standing next to what you can remember is the first individual that you were talking with when you first entered the village on the western side of town that started describing this curse, and seems to be sharing in some sort of corn. I'll say corn, because it makes sense. Dismay. God dang it, Nick.
I was shaking my head. I want to go over to him since he's off to the side already.
Okay. As you approach, you see him, the person that he's talking to, they both have this smile on their face. It seems like not necessarily a smile of even their conversation, more the situation. They each kind of are just holding and slowly eating some of this food, not in a hurry, as they kind of gaze out over everybody dancing and just seem to be absorbing it. As you approach, Alcaeus turns towards you.
Oh, hello, May. What can I do for you? Are you enjoying yourself? The celebrations?
I do want to have like the journal out and in my hand, so he's not so unprepared for like what's going on.
I'm gonna make a perception check with this man because he's not paying attention. He's not paying attention.
Well, that didn't really work.
You can see he has a little tiny bit of a sway, not like he's drunk, but like he's feeling good.
If I notice he doesn't see it, I'd kind of just, like just take it and like hold it in a different, more obvious manner.
Which, as you do, he kind of looks down and says, "Oh, that's quite an interesting." Oh, no. Where did you find that?
When I was in the forest, and it wasn't actually me who found it.
You can see this look of fear come across his face.
You know, the things that are in there were from a...
And he turns towards the other man.
Pardon me, we'll continue our conversation later.
And he, like...
I didn't mean to.
Oh, it's not a problem, not a problem. Those are from a different man. I apologize for anything you must have read in there.
That's not what I'm concerned about.
There's cause for concern, then. If you believe that I should serve a justice even now, I will not fight you on it.
But of course. It was right there. My concern is the ending of this journal.
The ending is my favorite part. It is where I was set free.
By what? What set you free?
Well, I suppose it was done in malice, looking back on it. I was meant to be dropped and miss my power, and look back with envy. I have not looked back ever since. When you see people that look at you as their... I'm sorry. When you see the atrocities that I have seen, and I was the one committing them, there's only so much a person can take before their eyes are opened. Unfortunately, not for some. Why do you ask?
I am a paladin of redemption.
Of
We are
course.
redeemers.
I have the utmost respect of you for that.
But even paladins of redemption have dark things they're trying to recover from.
I believe you'd be hard-pressed to find someone for which that is not true.
Precisely. Which is why I help people redeem themselves. How did you let go of the power and the darkness?
Well, I was forced to. You see, I did not have a choice. I suppose there was a level of acceptance in that. But acceptance that I was okay with.
Why is he so loud? And you're just okay not having a choice and not being in control.
For me, I suppose it is better than... You see, for me, it is the opposite. The power was binding. That was when I was a prisoner. The power may have been, well, enticing, but I was truly free when I was not bound by that power anymore. I did not have it deciding for me. I did not have it dictating my actions. Though I may have been weaker, I felt stronger.
I suppose I understand that.
Take it from an old man. Power is not all it's cracked up to be.
I understand that as well. Well, it seems like a lot to reflect on. So,
If I can. Is this for someone you know? I mean, I hope that I am helpful. You must understand I have spent every waking moment since my release trying to right those wrongs. If my experiences in that prison can help someone else, I will count that a blessing as well.
consider them already helped.
Well then, May, please take some time to enjoy the party. You have done a good thing.
I'll consider it.
Of course. Now, if you don't mind, I believe that somebody is looking to dance.
He starts like wandering back off towards the center.
When he leaves, that's when I want to kind of sneak off.
Okay. Anything in particular?
The thing that I sent you.
Oh, okay. I had 3 levels of realization there.
Been there as a DM as well.
Okay. Sure. That's gonna take a little while, but that's fine.
It's fine. And I'm definitely trying to make sure no one sees me.
Make a stealth check. With advantage because there's like a ton going on here, yeah.
We eating ribs and drinking beer.
What's everyone's passive perceptions? You know by looking at your perception skill, it's the
16.
number in parentheses on the right.
That's
16.
horrible. 11.
That's fine. That's bigger than anybody's passive perception is going to be. So, yeah, you do that. Oh, okay.
That surprised the shit out of me.
Yep. That was a good roll. So, back at the group, make another. Well, did you continue drinking mead? Everybody that was partaking.
How much have you had, Gar?
Yeah,
Whatever Gar has had, I have had. I am Magic
okay.
Gar.
Unless I start
Oh.
feeling sick, I'm just like, oh, this is how this is done.
Make me another Constitution save.
Do I need to make any?
Yeah, both of you.
I'm keeping up with them.
Oh no! Ooh. Yep. No, you both do.
Con save.
On the
Constitution, saving throw, normal.
Oh, that was the
Ooh.
DC. So Zeus, you've done this a few times. You feel pretty comfortable. You feel in control of your actions. Gar, you started to get a little bit of slurrier words. You started like a little bit of a side-to-side motion when you walk. The fire, you don't remember people lighting two fires right next to each other, but there they are.
That's dangerous. I try to put one out with my frost breath.
As you exhale just a little bit of frost breath, you see two frost breaths, and you're like, when was I able to do that? But are you like full on like?
No.
Okay. As some of it fades, you can see the fire kind of die down a little bit, but not completely be put out. Chasiana eventually speaks up. Laren, you have probably danced with 3 different children throughout the night. One was a little girl, probably 4 years old, little pigtails that were kind of tasseled and scruffy, but she had like one loose tooth in the front that was just gave her this adorable little lisp. Another like young boy, probably about 10 to 11 years old, that was almost more of like, you think for a second maybe he had like a crush on you for your for your looks, but you humored him for it. Eventually rejoining the group, if that's what you want to do. Chasiana speaks up at one point. You can see she's had quite a few drinks, and she kind of has this look of, Mavis, you're off with blueprints, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So
I'm not like off in some solemn corner though. I'm at just a table. In
okay.
a party.
Then you'd be close enough to hear. You can hear, or you see Chasiana kind of have this look of contemplation on her face as she speaks up. So, did Ollie, like, he sent you to find me, yeah?
Huh?
Who's Ollie?
Oliver.
Yeah,
That's what I meant.
Ollie was worried about you because you hadn't been back, and the time that you were supposed to be back.
Did he seem, okay?
He seemed worried.
Makes sense.
It happened when? Actually, I don't think I took any notes on that interaction.
It's just like
oh,
Ollie
I'm
to be that
moving
way.
Frankie. Oh God.
You just like the chat. She continues on as well. It's just like Ollie to be that way. She downs another bit of mead. I would expect nothing less. And I probably would have done the same in his situation.
When were you supposed to be back by?
About a week ago.
Yeah,
A little bit longer.
that could definitely worry someone. So.
Ollie's the
Well,
one person I could trust on to always come looking for me.
he helped me do. Well, actually, he's part of the reason why I know where we're going and think we're. Think I know why we're going the right place. Is what I'm trying to say.
Now that
Can't get
makes
those words
sense for Ollie. He's
'Cause
always
he
been...
helped me do some of my research, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I have a friend which is not back, which you remind me of," and then he kind of panicked, and then
Yeah, all of that
Ah,
sounds
so-
just like Ollie, if I'm being completely honest. He's always been, well, really good at what he does. He's a good College of Lore seeker.
he was
Bard, whatever
very
you want.
helpful, even if Mavis didn't get along with him.
The voice.
Well, you mean the smooth talking voice? He doesn't
That's
like
what
the
you call
voice.
it.
To each their own, I suppose, but yeah, that's always been Ollie's domain. Me, I prefer the College of Swords. Not that I have anything against the College of Lore. They're really good at what they do. Ollie in particular.
Swords are definitely fancy.
Yeah.
I just have some daggers and a special edition Mavis dagger now.
Especially, oh
First
right,
it-
he's like some
first of
sort
its
of
kind.
inventor or something, right?
Yeah, he's
Inventor,
One of
yes.
those.
Well, I'm gonna have to make my way back there once we're done at the Cloudspires. It's been a while. But that's for tomorrow. For tonight, we cheer. We relax. We rest.
Enjoy that.
Rejoice.
And we drink.
And you can say that 2 more times. She like clangs the glass against yours with a mug.
Please don't.
2 more drinks.
Two more.
2 more.
Gar, make me
Now I'm
another
gonna get up and go
Constitution
off
save.
to a more solemn corner.
Sure.
Are you
I'm
sa-
fine.
are you saying that I'm drunk at this point after the last one, or
You're getting there, yeah. Like
so would that,
Is his world starting to tip?
is that
a
a
bit?
disadvantage?
it's
then?
just a higher DC right now. But you're okay. That last drink
That was a
was
good
like
sound.
it's like you got that perfect combination of the two from this cask that everything has been coming from. It's like it wasn't too strong in the alcohol, wasn't too strong on the honey. It was just right.
Zeus, did I ever tell you about Bovir the Hungry?
Over the hunger.
Both Fear the
Hungry.
Hungry. It sounds like a good name.
I think you have. Is this something you picked up at Rumor's Reach?
No, it's my father.
What?
Oh.
Your father?
Mm.
Why was he so hungry?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, he did say hungry. Yeah, why was he hungry?
Oh, he just ate a lot all the time. He just anything you put in front of him, he'd eat it.
It sounds like a man that knows how to have a good time. And she continues drinking.
He did. He was a prankster.
How long has it been since you've seen him?
Almost 2 years.
3 years. It's quite a long time.
Yes, I miss him. I spoke to my mother
You spoke to your mother?
recently. Yep, did
What?
that. Everybody's doing good.
Well, at least you were able to have a good conversation with her. That's a good thing. That's a good
When-
thing.
Right? I did do that.
Oh, you did. You did.
When did you speak with your mother?
On the way here.
And did you didn't introduce everyone?
I sent her a message through my mind.
Gotcha.
You can send a message to your mind?
Yeah, you wanna see?
Yes, I would love
Do you
to.
have spell slots for that right now?
Nope.
Nope.
I just start thinking. I'm sending you a message through my mind, and I'm just like looking at her.
She gives you this like
not moving.
she gives you this like one eyebrow raised thing.
I have the perfect description
Yep.
for this.
See?
My mind's not listening very well right now. Can you try again later?
Like I'll leave a message.
Yeah, do that.
Shut down, sorry I couldn't reach you.
Laren,
say-
you can see Chasiana like look over towards you and kind of like put her mug towards you. Like some of it kind of sloshes onto you as she does. And what about you? You know, you and I were both half elves. Where's your story?
Could take a little bit to go into.
Well, tonight's about celebration and bonding.
That I agree with. Do I have a drink or am I just gonna cheer with my fist?
You have a drink.
Okay, I would cheer to that.
Joel. Sorry, the number you dialed has been disconnected. Joel said. Like me, I was basically born into college. My mama was a college of swords, but my papa, he was a college of lore. They were both so good at what they did. Oh, you should have seen them. What about you? Tell me one thing about you. I mean, if we're going to the Cloudspires together, I just want to know something.
Well,
You can see her kind of like gently swaying back and forth as she looks at you. Could you stop moving? It's really hard to keep staring at you when you do that.
I think you might have had quite enough.
No. She like reaches back for it. If you say not enough, I say one more, please.
If you say so.
I do.
One thing about myself.
Yeah, tell me anything. It could be your favorite color for all I care. What about you, Gar? She like taps you on the shoulder. Favorite color? He's gone mute. Oh, the
You
ale's gotten.
wanted to know about me, not her. Hey, oh, I was gonna tell you something about her. About me? What do you want to know?
What's your favorite color?
He likes fish jerky.
Oh,
I-
blue.
That's a good one. That's a good one. See? It's easy. There, you gotta loosen up. She like puts her hands on your shoulders. Come on, look around you. You look around and you see the same thing you've been seeing all night. It's a jovial sight. You can see like Chaosiana's pretty far gone, but she makes a little bit of sense.
Tell your favorite color. Just do it.
But it's green.
Your favorite color.
My favorite color is yellow.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's the color of the sun. I think that might be Ollie's favorite color too. Can't remember it right now. He might have liked the rainbow for all I know. Well, that's one thing. But don't think you gotten out of it. You see, part of the reason why I do what I do so well is because I'm a talker. That's what I like to do.
What? Hey, Tucker. You tell us how voice. You tell us how do you get up to the monks after?
Well, wait, what do you mean? I mean, sure, they're up in some mountains, but they're not super far. I mean, main thing is that they're really good about moving around, right? Like, you would never know that they were that. Wait, I shouldn't be telling you this. You're good.
You said it's all
You're
about
good.
sharing.
Yeah,
I
but
told
not
you
things
it's
that I'm not
all
allowed to share.
Well,
Oh,
if
look at
taking
this
it there
one. She-
Anyways, then you're gonna share it, right?
You got point.
Damn, does make a point. Well, you see, I first spent an entire night just sitting out under the stars, the mountains, the trees in the mountains, just waiting. No weapons, no nothing. Just showing, I guess, I be trusted.
Sounds good. And then
Yeah.
what?
Well, they took me through the mountains themselves. It's like they know the paths that are there that you would never know are there unless you're looking for them. I would have been lost, and I'm pretty good at navigation. I'll tell you right now. But it's a beautiful, beautiful area. You got cherry blossom trees there that'll blow your mind.
Do you eat them?
Would you eat a lily? Some people might. Some people might do that.
Never tried. But you said cherries.
Neither have I. New pact. We
Cherries.
try a lily together.
Okay, you got any lilies?
You look over and LKS is like 100 feet off, currently talking with someone. Not a chance he could have heard you over the cheers and laughter that's going on.
Ignore me.
He probably does that. It's been a rough day for him, right? I mean, could you believe he was the warlock?
What? You
Probably shouldn't mention that. Keep the town.
I was quiet. She looks over
stand
towards
up. Okay, I've got bone to pick with you.
Oh, God.
Where's May? We need to get him to. We need to get him probably to bed.
Please, I think he's doing... Oh. I might have had one too many. Maybe it's time for bed.
Yeah.
It's been a long night. But you,
Larry, you're
you,
sober.
you shirtless elf. What's your story?
My story?
You look like you handle yourself very well in the wild, but you have the complexion of a high elf. You don't look like a wood elf. Pardon me, but that's at least what I see. And yet, you're down there with the rest of us. Most high elves I know are pretty, well, stuck up.
I've had a very grounded upbringing.
You're good at being vague. Nice job.
I don't know how else to explain that.
Well, tell me one thing about you. Anything.
Anything? Well, if you are going with the trend, I guess. I don't wear shirts often.
Tell me something that I couldn't know by looking at you for 2 seconds.
Hey, you weren't specific.
Fair. Remind me a lot of Ollie, actually.
Well, again, I guess without looking at me, my favorite color is purple. As I'm wearing purple clothes.
You can see for a second she's like, now that would... Next, are you gonna tell me that you like having hair? Like, what? Tell me something. Tell me something. You know what? You can tell me on the road. There's a lot of light out here. I'm starting to get a headache. I am going to turn in for the night.
Let's get this big guy here and turned in for the night too.
Now that is a plan. You see her like stumble almost to the side. She kind of nearly knocks over a glass on the table. She's like, I'm so sorry.
Just kind of like corral you in.
Yep.
As
Blair
you
and I are
guys
gonna just shoulder them in.
Sure.
Get them to sleep.
Which you guys are provided free rooms for the night. I mean, people kind of give you guys like some people go in for hugs like right away as they spot you. Others just like give you this sort of bow of the head and like shake your hand out of appreciation. True, Joel. But needless to say, you guys are provided rooms. And
I didn't make it to Alcaeus.
oh, that's right. You were heading that way. So as you guys go and you say, let's get this guy, you look over and Gar is like 100 feet off as he's approaching Alcaeus. Gar, as you approach Alcaeus, you can see him currently talking with a young child as he's like talking with his hands, probably telling some fairy tale of long ago.
And that's how unicorns... Oh, hello, Gar. What can I
Got a
do for you?
very drunk, stern look on my face.
Is there something I can do for you? Is something not to your liking? I warned you. All of this is very humble origins. All of this food is the best we can provide, though.
You and me outside.
I go up and grab Gar. Hey,
we are
you
out.
he's had one too many. You have to excuse him.
We
You
are
have to
outside.
eliminate the threat.
What?
No,
Threat?
Gar, there's no threat.
You have already done so, and we are eternally grateful.
Inside check.
Sure, make an insight check with disadvantage.
Wow.
Damn.
Disadvantage.
Even with that, Gar, it's like for a second you start to feel this tingly sensation at the tips of your fingers as you're pointing one at him. You feel like right at the end. And you are trying to read this man, this old man, these robes on that aren't really formal robes. They look more like almost like a little bit of rags, not really torn and raggedy though. He's got this kind complexion on his face, these kind eyes that stare back at you that convey, and you can tell because of your insight check, convey both regret and gratitude at the same time. He seems genuine.
He's regretting that he's grateful. Look,
Totally. Two different things, but you see that his gratitude shows through to you. He's being genuine about that. And pretty much immediately following, you can see almost like his mind is retracing the question you just asked, and that's where you see regret hit him.
Did I ask him a question?
You said we need to eliminate the threat, and he said you did eliminate the threat, and we are eternally grateful.
Oh. Very well.
As I said, Gar, you have done more than we could have asked for.
There's something funny going with the mead. It's messing with my brain.
That,
God.
my friend, is mead. It's very little tasty, but how much has he had?
He's had quite a lot. I think it's good to get him off to rest now.
That's a lot of mead. Although you
Yes,
are Dragonborn, you're naturally hardy at heart.
Him saying 7 means he really probably had 10.
Well, that is a big difference.
I'm not there.
Oh, okay.
I'm just recalling every time my mom talks about my dad, ask my dad, she's like, how many have you had? He's like, 4? So you have 7.
You can see him stand up, though.
But please, enjoy
I
your
took
stay at the
Chatiana
tavern.
back.
You what?
I took Chatiana back when I told Laren to go after Gar.
Sure. Okay.
Thank you.
He stands up and he puts both of his hands on top of one of your hands. Oh, well, clasping your hand in between his.
I genuinely cannot repay you. It is impossible. But I hope that you will accept our gratitude and this celebration as a start.
Is that with my hand or Gar's hand?
Gar's hand.
Okay.
Now, it's probably best that you get him to the tavern so that he has a good night to rest. Whenever you feel comfortable.
Yes, I would agree. Thank you. You have a wonderful night yourself.
You as well, Laren.
Watching you.
I'd kind of like grasp his arm and carry him away.
Are we dancing?
Not tonight. Not
Good
tonight, Gar.
callback. As you guys make your way to the tavern, Gar, you thud on the bed with a loud thud. It's almost like, for a second, you think that the floor is actually traveling to meet your face, and you're unsure of why the floor suddenly gained movement. But the bed feels so bad, and yet in this moment, so good. It's like, it's not a good quality bed, but just being on a bed feels good. Like, you can feel your mind start to relax.
Just like, this is like being on the ship again.
Laren, you would still be in the room as you're getting Gar adjusted, just the two of you guys in there, as the sounds of the celebration have faded off a little bit.
I feel like
He said it feels like being on the ship again.
I should excuse myself now. I'm sleeping.
So then Gar...
Night, Gar. Yeah, I just make sure he's all settled, and then I close the door quietly and
Yep.
go to my room.
That's totally fine. And you, Zeos, you make sure Chasiana is perfectly fine. She actually manages to regain somewhat a little bit of composure. You can tell she's going to be fine for the evening. Mavis, you spend a good majority of the night prepping some blueprints, doing some brainstorming on what you might be making for the
I'm
inventory.
really using all the brain power.
All of
and-
it. In
and-
fact, you think you might have
and the
used it all
science.
for the day.
No,
All
not
of both.
possible. I always keep reserve.
As you head to your room as well, May, I'd say about... I have to read this again.
It's probably going to take a minute.
Yeah, I think so.
She's going to check her dungeon real quick, make sure everything.
Yeah, I'm making
Everyone's
sure
still
all
there?
of my
Yeah.
Your
tools
subjects.
Yeah, it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Still
Makes
there.
sense.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
I'd say it takes you about an hour to 2 hours. Probably closer to 2 hours though. But eventually, you do finish with that.
I probably, since I have the spell slot available, do a prayer of healing after.
Okay.
I knew.
Um,
May gonna come back and she's just like a torso.
yeah, I've completely dismembered my body. I have missing fingers, which would just be an additional 10 minutes. And then,
Her fingers.
yeah,
were
I'd probably just try to make sure I look as normal as possible. And
Sure.
Then go to bed.
Yep. You never had anything to drink, so that's easy enough. You end up making your way to bed, and with that, we're gonna take a bathroom break because I drank some coffee
Alright.
beforehand, and I need to use a bathroom. So, chat will be right
Let's get
back,
it.
probably 5-ish minutes, and then we'll continue the story. We'll be right back.
Okay, bye bye.
Oh, not that. Where is it? There it is. Found it.
Okay.
All right, it has returned. Hello, everybody. Let's see. Miss y'all have been busy? Yeah, no kidding. I feel like I should be talking instead of lurking, but I don't know what to say. Oh, no, you're fine, Evan. So here's the thing about D&D streams. I love being able to, yeah, what Bit said, pretty much on the money. But I love being able to interact with chat. It's one of my favorite things about streaming. But D&D streams are a bit different. They're very much about the story. We would actually do these offline, except that I like being able to stream them, to share them, to save the VODs afterwards, to have them for memories. So it is a bit of a different stream, and it actually hurts me sometimes to intentionally ignore chat, but you're totally fine to not say anything. Let's see. Been here the whole time. Nice. Let's go. I got distracted over here and realized the stream an hour and a half in. Oh, you're totally fine, man. Welcome in, Austin. How are you doing, man? How's the campaign doing? Zor, it's going well. It's been good so far. It's this entire beginning and pretty much midsection I pretty much devoted to this is going to be improv 100%, which is good. And honestly, I think that everybody actually fell back into their characters pretty quickly. It's a shit show, let's be honest. Yes, that's what I meant to say. That's basically like good summarization of the way everything went. I didn't realize that Nick didn't realize the thing that Alkea said at the end.
It was a late. I mean, we ended pretty late. That
Yeah,
last
it
one, right?
was-
No fucking clue. I zoned out 100%.
It also said it in the recap too, which that's when you heard
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
well, that's when I was like,
Yeah.
wait, what?
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, he didn't directly say it,
But
but
Evan, just so yes, he did tell me that as he came in. Really good to see both of you guys again. Like, I'm glad
Yeah,
you guys
for real.
decided to tune
it's been a
in.
minute.
But this is pretty standard for our D&D streams. It's half improv madness and just funny moments, to be honest. And then
And
half
always
story.
late.
Always
Yeah.
late.
We both start and end late, so it evens out.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
But honestly, pretty good pace for what I was hoping for overall, even though we started like nearly a half hour late. Wait, Zortex, isn't it heckin' late for you, mate? 2 lates don't even out.
3:40. Shut up, Joel. We go for the same amount of time.
Let's see, yeah, it's been so long. It really has, man. All goes smoothly with the moving. Oh, that's right. You said you were moving out this weekend, weren't you? Or did you, all day today I've been moving into my new apartment? Nice, man. Congrats. That's awesome. 343 Zortex, you madman. I appreciate you so much for always hanging out.
For real,
But
man.
please know that you don't have to. I understand when it's hella late like that and you do what you got to do. We always love having you here as much as you want to be. But don't force yourself to stay up for that. But don't let me tell you what to do neither.
There you go.
Oh god, I thought Zor was saying that's what time we should end. No. God, no. My brain would be absolute mush, and I don't have enough prepped for that amount of time.
Well, I don't know. We might not get out of this town for another 4 hours.
You guys are sleeping in the inn now.
All right, let's method act that real quick. Let's make Joel real happy.
Yeah. We should just let Joel method act it for everyone. To really even out, he has to end early.
There you go.
Can't tell me what to do.
That's the spirit.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
I envy your beard, by the way. I just want you to know that.
Go for a bit. All right, sounds good, Austin. We'll see you in a bit, mate. Attaboy. All right. So, as the sounds of the festival come to a close, everybody in the town of Teiyu continues with their celebrations. One aspect of it was gratitude for the party, but the other aspect was celebrating freedom. Like, not feeling... It was like the town as a whole was able to take a breath that it didn't realize it had been holding for 45 years. And they are reveling in it. I'll start now sleeping for all of you. I'll be up in 40 hours. God dang it, Joel.
I'm still disappointed in the town for not thinking.
Mm-hmm.
What a good
No, you could have
thing.
just stopped there, not thinking.
That seems to be a common trait here.
To be fair, they
Mavis
approach
wants
each other
to be
with
fair.
pitchforks to know that they're.
Yep, that's the town you're talking to. They basically started superstitions and ran with them.
Have we all met up now, or
As you guys head to bed for the evening, May and Mavis, you guys are both fine. Laren, you really didn't drink enough to lose your composure at all. Gar, you wake up the next morning and you feel a little dizzy, but beyond that, you're fine.
I don't feel so good.
Zeos, you still feel like you're on the ship, Gar, but Zeos, you feel fine overall. You didn't drink too far to have any lasting effects. As you guys awaken the next morning and make your way downstairs one by one, you guys see that Chasiana is already there, basically like in her armor already, standing, leaning on a table, just waiting. As you guys make your way down. Well, today's the day then.
Yes, it is. We're finally get out of this town and all of their potatoes. So, when do we head out?
Well, whenever you're ready. I'm in no rush. I'm basically your guide.
How long is the journey, would you say?
Should take us about 3 days. 4 days if we're slow, but shouldn't be too bad. Do you guys have a
Is that by
carriage?
foot? We do have a carriage.
Perfect. Because I'm pretty sure...
what is the date currently, by the way?
The date right now
29th.
is the 29th. I don't know what day of the week. It's the one right after Nur.
Nerd.
I'm pulling up the calendar.
Nur? Nirvana?
Are we still in Trogula or are we in Yamanet?
We're still in Trigilla, yeah.
Yeah, so it is Rondo.
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 I thought you said Dracula. I was like,
Hold up. So I'm typing Trigilla Rondo 29 or something.
No,
Yeah.
here, I'll put
What
it...
am I?
I'll type it in chat. Give me a second.
Thank you.
I got buttery fingers.
Here, I got you. It's in chat. Rondo Trigilla 29th. It's like saying Monday, May 29th. Like,
Thank you.
yeah.
Oh, I
Rondo's
got
a
it.
day
I got
of
the
week.
spelling right. Wow. I'm happy.
Nice.
Why don't I see it?
It's in the stream chat.
Yeah.
Oh, you put it there.
Yeah, because things copy over strangely from there. Everybody make sure you do hit the long rest button. Anybody that had reduced HPs, recover those, remove the negative from your max HP section. And just make sure here. 1 second. Gotta... Where'd it go? Is it this one? It's not that one. Is it this one? It's not that one. Where the heck? Help! Ha! There it is. Okay. Oh, God. You have to give me a second. Remember how every week I always talk about organizing my music?
oh yeah.
Remember how every week I don't do that?
Honestly, it pays off.
Yeah,
I just did it.
I believe it. This one? Okay, cool. Perfect. So, there it is. So, as you guys make your way outside, you retrieve the carriage that you had before. You can see it is a clear sky overhead. The warm breeze makes its way not only through town, but through the nearby forest. As you begin gathering your things and mounting the carriage, you look over, and the gentle just sway of the trees has a different feel to it now. It's like you can feel a lack there, I guess, of sinister energy behind it. It's like looking out at that's just a beautiful forest now. And there's something about that that's comforting. As you guys mount up on the carriage and make your way out of town,
Who's driving?
I'm assuming May.
Yeah.
Okay. May would be
When
driving.
I sit up there with her again.
Okay. Sure. With May and Mavis up front and everybody else in the back, you guys make your way out of town. Isn't there a... Yep, here it is. you make your way out of town and resume your journey on the road east. This dirt road that you've been following the majority of the way. That tends to kind of disappear a little bit at times, but for the most part, you can follow it all the way east. For the sake of this, is anybody doing anything on their way there? What is everybody doing during these next 10 hours of travel?
My usual.
Okay.
I'm sketching blueprints.
And he's like, what's my usual from
And I'm-
playing a month ago?
I'm assuming you're reading the Sylvan
Yeah.
book. Okay. Let me do this.
Is Mavis side-eyeing me?
Maybe.
He's sketching blueprints, but every 5-10 minutes
Oh, I'm fine with that then.
he'll look over.
It's not as pressuring as before. Before it was like
Yeah.
every 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yep. It seems like he is doing a little better, but he's definitely still keeping an eye. In the back, Laren, Gar, anything in particular, or are you guys just passing the time?
I'm preparing my spells.
Okay.
It wouldn't take me 10 hours on this part, so I'd be doing this for part of the time, but like sharpening my knives and things like that. Just
Yeah.
anything in my pack that I need to kind of refresh.
Okay. You can see when you start doing that, Chasiana kind of follows suit and starts sharpening her rapier.
What do we call the thing that we're traveling on? Carriage?
A carriage, yeah.
Just
Yeah.
This carriage is a little threatening.
Yeah.
Just sitting next to the guy side-eyeing me, and I just hear sharpening blades in the back.
I want to hit a bump.
Little
Yeah,
tense.
seriously. Oh,
Zeus juggling fireballs.
yeah.
This.
Oh, still just like
Makes the
freezing.
water ring and be like,
Oh, yep. This is a carriage you don't want to mess with.
I'm driving.
You guys travel for the better part of 10 hours or so. In occasional conversation brought up by Chasiana, nothing more than just basic, like, getting to know you. She shares... the more she talks, you can tell that she talks out of comfort. Not so much like a compulsive talker, but like she feels more comfortable when she knows people. So she's the one to start talking and trying to get to know people. But nevertheless, 10 hours pass by. You guys... Because for the sake of this, like... nothing interesting is happening during that time. The terrain does slowly transition from this kind of forested terrain back into grassy hills for a little while, but eventually off in the distance you can see very far off this mountain range that you've been traveling towards start to get closer. You figure you're probably only a couple days out. You rest for the evening. I'm assuming that you do the usual of Gar taking watch first, waking Zeus up at the end of his trance. Okay.
Did I already ask Chasiana if she knew where Brocketon was? I feel like I did. But I can't
think
remember
you
now.
did. For the sake of this, we'll say no. We'll say you didn't.
Hey, Cassiana,
Yeah, what you got?
where's Brocketon? Do you know?
If I'm not mistaken, it should be about 80 or so miles south of this mountain range here, depending on how far you go.
How far do we travel per day again? Mile-wise?
Probably a good, I think like 50, 60 miles. No, wait. Because what's the travel rate of a... I did the calculations for this before. For the sake of this, I'll say you guys are able to travel like 40 to 50 miles. Because you're traveling for quite a while. You pretty much leave out at dawn and keep going until dusk. So
It says carriage horses should be able to pull a carriage for 20 to 30 miles in an 8-hour day.
okay, so yeah, you'd make it about 40 miles. Because you're traveling for close to 12 probably.
Okay. And she said it was...
You said 80 miles only.
Yeah, thereabouts.
That's not too bad at
Okay.
all. I think we'll be able to make it then. And then that's...
I know cardinal directions. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to make a compass.
True.
Actually, do compasses exist in this world?
You would have
Yet?
seen them before. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect. How long does this process to, well, get in the monk's location take? Is it a waiting period or
Well, that's the thing.
sort of instant?
Since we're going to be going there, basically, I'm staking my reputation that I've built with them so far on bringing other people in.
Mhm.
So, don't make me regret it.
Mhm.
Spent a long time trying to build this up. The better part of a year.
That's
Visiting
not how long
and
the waiting
visiting
time is,
again.
right?
Well,
If you're doing it on your own, yeah.
So how about for us? Now,
What-
with you, how long?
You should be there in a couple days. And then
Oh,
we should
perfect.
be able to get in right away.
question.
But even
when
if
we get there, will one of them greet us?
probably
If
not.
one of them greets us, then believe we have something that might get us entrance, even without you.
I'm not gonna go this far and not enter with you. It's either you take me in with you or
Well, I'm not saying not without you. I'm just saying to guarantee our entrance and make sure that nothing weird happens.
Expediency.
okay,
Yeah.
To
good.
ensure it.
Do we have that would guarantee that?
Oh,
Well,
nothing, Gar.
Going by how she described it,
I look at Gar like, huh?
just believe me. Just believe me. I think I have something.
We don't know that that object is from this location.
We don't, but they have one there, at least from what she described.
That
Or
object?
something similar.
That object.
Everyone goes quiet.
Yeah.
So, 80
Literally,
miles,
you can
say.
hear the clattering of hooves on the ground, like echoing in your ears in that moment.
80 miles, not too bad. So, we just go in there, 2 days, however long it takes to take care of business,
Why are you
and
in
then
such a rush, Mavis?
the 16th of the next month is the inventory. I have to make it.
you
The
have what
16th.
You're gonna present there?
16th.
I'm sketching it out right now, in fact. Getting a material list.
Do you
It's
glance
gonna
at
be a
his
big
paper,
material
Meg?
list.
I'm sorry.
That's actually
Do you glance at his paper?
It's
Sure,
towards
because
me.
you know he's glancing at me.
No, it's shielded
Glance
towards
at
me.
him.
I've been sketching it basically like this.
Okay.
Fair.
I'll say that's fine then. You can hear Chasiana continue. Well, I don't know about the inventory or Sprocketon or anything like that. If you guys want to go there, I'm going to be heading back to Harmony afterwards to let Ollie know I'm okay. But
I mean, I could tell him you're okay right now.
it's probably a good idea.
I wouldn't mind that. That'd be... I mean,
We
I'd
have
still
a
go
few
back.
days travel yet, so I don't mind using some of my energy in sending a message.
You know what? I'd appreciate that.
And I feel like I tried to do this last night and it didn't work.
Oh, when you were staring at me. Yeah. Yeah, no, that didn't do anything.
Um,
It was completely useless. But I appreciated the effort.
I was pretty tapped, killing a giant shadow being and all.
I just call that having a good night. But yes, that as well.
Yeah, I could send Oliver. What was Oliver's last name again?
Flynn. Oliver
Flynn.
Flynn.
Right. I've met him. I know him. Just easy.
Yeah. Just let him
Sure.
know that I'm okay and that I'll be back.
So
Hopefully within a
anything in
week.
particular you want me to tell him so he knows it's coming from you?
You wouldn't have any reason to lie to him.
Are you two, like, significant others?
No. I mean, not anymore.
Do you have any... Oh, not anymore. Is there a name you call him other than Ollie that he would know, like, oh, that's for sure Chestina for shizzle?
Not a... Chestina... I couldn't maintain it. Not a lot of people call him Ollie. He'll probably know it's me.
I've never called him Ollie, so he definitely...
My point exactly.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
you better get to contacting Ollie then, Garn.
Just let him know that
Sweet talk him a little bit.
I prefer you don't do that. That would actually be at the top of my list that you don't...
He's not my type. I wouldn't...
Well,
Yeah,
you
I
want to
could've
convince him that it's from her, right?
The best way you can do that is to keep it as
Chestina.
simple as possible.
Hey, Ollie, this is...
Listen, we've been sort of in an on-again, off-again situation. Just keep it simple for me, will you?
That's...
Uh,
sounds like you need to keep it simple, either on or off.
I'm working on it. It's not that
Okay.
easy with Ollie. It's not that easy with me either.
Can't imagine it would be.
Right. Okay, so Ollie, just going over my mind. Right.
Yeah, just tell him that I'll be back in about a week and that I'm doing good.
About a week. Doing good.
And
Oliver.
that I
Go ahead.
appreciate
Oliver.
his concern.
Appreciate his concern. Right. Oliver, this is Gar Sirash. We've met. We went out to find Shasiana. We found her. She's doing okay. She says, Ollie, thank you for your concern. She loves you and misses you.
I'm pretty sure it was thank you for your, and then
Sending does not have to be 20.
Sending is 25.
yeah,
Message
message
is no
is the one
limit.
without a limit.
I keep getting it mixed up.
We could do a retake.
What did it end on?
You basically said she wanted to tell you she's thankful for your.
Just leave it.
That might be better.
Just leave
I
it.
might make him more concerned.
no, that's good.
You
Yeah, exactly.
you hear a response in your head with this jovial energy that you've
No.
been hearing in the past. Oh, wonderful! If you could just. Okay, wait. You weren't even to say that she'd be back in a week. You weren't even able to say that, huh? He would respond, is she hurt? How long will she be gone? I sincerely appreciate your efforts in this.
I feel like there's a lot of this without actually counting.
It was definitely less than 25.
I think you counted 3 words for appreciate.
I did, yeah. I appreciate it.
It's honestly when you're counting, it's hard not to just go
It's-
for the syllable.
It
It's
is.
tough.
True.
All right. Right. Oops.
Cut
well,
the
I forgot the limitations of my ability and didn't get out the full message.
What were you able to tell him?
That you appreciate his.
I'm sorry. I
I mean,
appreciate
everything
his
up until
what?
appreciate his. That it cut out after that.
Well done, Gar.
It-
Well done.
I'll send another one. I'm just fine. It's fine. Aldi, she appreciates your concern. She's fine. She'll be back in a week or so. Ba-doop, boop, boop.
It takes a few seconds. You eventually hear a response.
She loves you and misses you.
Thankfully, we wouldn't have enough words for that.
Yeah, I was only on like 19. I had
You
6
said
words
badoo
left.
You said
badoo.
ba-doop, boop, boop.
Yeah, that put it at 19.
You sure? I counted 24.
Oh, I counted 19.
But either way, as you finish casting it, you hear a response in your head. Thank you, Gar. Please, let her know.
Turned into William Shatner.
That I miss her. And am looking forward to her coming back. I am thankful she's okay. 22.
He says, he's glad that you're doing well. He misses you, smushy face.
Are you sure he contacted the right person? I've never... That doesn't sound like Oliver at all.
Why do you sound like Oliver right now?
You tend to sound similar to the people you hang out around. What can I say?
Oh, please say no. Say it's not so.
No, he said he's glad you're doing okay. I forget the rest, honestly. But he's happy you're doing well.
Good, I suppose. All
And
right.
he looks forward to seeing you.
Well,
He misses you.
I'd kind of kick Mavis' shoe.
You wish you could reach me.
yeah, he's in the front.
I'm in the front.
Just jumps up there and kicks him. And comes back.
It's like hops
See how
up and
sharp the
steps
knife
on
really
his foot. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that for me.
I'm tapped now.
Well, shouldn't be too long before the sun goes down.
So
Then
long as you don't
next
see
week-
any more Cyclops.
You saw
we should be
Cyclops
fine.
on the way here.
And I look at May.
I am looking at you before you even look at me.
I don't break eye contact till you do.
We're gonna be staring at each other
Sweet.
for a minute.
You,
But goes face
Cassiana
down.
like leans over to you, Laren. Are they doing okay?
I think they're fine.
Does
Just
she know
have-
how to drive without looking at the road?
Yes, bitch.
She must have-
Pure beyond redemption.
So made her guide through.
We're in good hands.
Take a left at the next sign.
Purposely turns harder than I have to just to make Mavis like jostle his blueprints.
Oh, I got a monkey grip on this thing.
Try me. I have a card.
Do you actually try to do that? Like
No,
hit a
no, I
pothole?
may.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
may.
makes sense.
No, good.
So the day comes to an end. You guys set up camp for the evening. Throughout your watch, it seems like this is a pretty wide open area and free from most wildlife, at least where you are immediately. As you travel further, you're going to start to get into more mountainous terrain you can see going forward towards the foothills, and as these hills slowly turn into mountains, the forest still continues on up the mountain, but there may come a point where it's going to become a little difficult for the carriage. But as you settle for the evening, your full rest passed by without a hitch, unless there's anything anybody is doing during the camping or during the night. Just let me know.
No, I'm on full blueprint mode.
Okay.
I want to get a sneak peek at Mavis's notebook.
Okay.
His sketch pad.
Make me a stealth check.
I am consistently sketching it like so.
Yep.
But I
so
mean,
you can
it's
sneak
like
up behind you.
while I'm on watch.
Ooh,
Oh.
while you sleeping.
Well, I sleep with it in my
And-
in my little vest. It's not this big.
So yeah.
It's
Make me an investigation
Maybe
check
it's
and a
big
stealth
if
check,
it's
Gar.
big.
Mavis, what's your passive perception?
11.
All right. That's gonna be. All right.
Sleight of hand or stuff. Doesn't
Um.
matter if it's the same thing. But
Yeah.
like an old
Right,
man
right now,
fart.
just roll one. It doesn't really matter because you're trying to do both. They'd be about the same. Okay. The thing is, Mavis has disadvantage since he's sleeping, in my opinion, and that reduces his passive perception by 5.
Damn.
So, both of those work. However, you have to make stealth checks with disadvantage unless you're out of your armor.
You robbing me in the nude?
Before I go to sleep.
There are
Yeah,
clothes
that's fair.
under armor.
No,
just for the
not
record.
for Dragonborn.
You know, when I don't take off my armor, I don't suddenly lose my trousers. Gosh.
Only person
the-
not
if the
wearing
DM said it
clothes
happened,
is
it
Zeus.
happened.
We all know this.
Gar,
Yeah.
you begin searching first and foremost through Mavis's bag because you figure that's probably the most likely place that he'd hide it. Throughout his bag, you find several of his replicas of himself, the little toy replicas that he
God, it's gonna
uses
explode.
to explode. But because of 14. Okay. You find something else though. Looking through the bag, you find a replica of you.
What?
And you find a replica of Laren. You find a replica of Zeos. Make me a new investigation check.
I'm intrigued, so I'm looking harder and I'm gonna enhance abilities.
Yeah, that's voodoo.
No,
Oh,
I'm not gonna enhance abilities.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Like,
Okay.
20.
Oh shit, he did. The dice
Looking-
told him he did.
Looking through these, you do find one for May as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. You find one for each of you guys. However, upon further inspection, the ones that are of each of you don't have explosives on them.
Each.
Probably just hasn't gotten around to it yet.
Also, the May one is unfinished.
Yeah,
Are there any?
the one of May is in progress.
God, hold on. time, are there any of... I can't think of their names. You know,
of
the
Nessa
other-
and Genmare.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nessa
there
and
are.
Gen-
Yep. Also, no explosives on them. Yeah.
Wait, who's getting?
I take the one of me.
That was Jared
Sure.
on Sunset Valley.
Yep.
Oh, I'm like that name seems so familiar.
Yep.
But I just couldn't remember.
All the time ago.
How good's the detail? Does it have like scales? Like,
Mavis?
etched
How-
into
It is. It's very detailed. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more of like a sculpture, like a miniature sculpture of you. But
Got like a metal
mhm.
contraption.
It's good construction. It's accurate.
It is an actual functioning clockwork toy too. You can wind it up and it'll walk, but it won't blow up.
Yep. And you can find that pretty quickly based on your 20 investigation check.
Well, I'm still, even though I don't see explosives,
Yeah.
I'm still worried it's gonna blow up, so I'm not gonna wind it up.
Sure.
But I am gonna take the one of me and put it in my bag,
Okay. Okay.
and then put everything back. I'm still looking for that notebook.
Okay, this is going to require a sleight of hand check now. Because based on your investigation check, actually, Mavis, for the hell of it, make me a sleight of hand check as well for how well you would be concealing this in your vest.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
I need a.
Yeah, your investigation was higher than that. So,
He rolls in his sleep, so it got a little move,
Yeah,
you know?
I roll in my sleep, literally. Yeah.
okay, yeah, that's still enough. While investigating, you manage to see Mavis, who, while rolling over, his vest has fallen open, and he currently has one hand on the notebook. As you take the notebook slightly from his hand, he kind of rustles a little bit and kind of curls in, but doesn't wake up.
Didn't do that before.
As you look at the notebook, you see a rough sketch. Mavis, do you have yourself on there for comparison?
There.
Or
It's
no?
not. It's very unfinished. It's tough to tell actually what it is.
Okay.
So
It's-
what you see is sort of So there's a few sections. On the left, there's like a larger section for what looks like a big image, and it's partially sketched in. But on the right, it looks like there's individual parts, and they're all sketched out. It looks like this circular like gear type thing that has an attachment that goes into this longer metal thing that looks like it has a fist at the end of it. And then
resembles a
with the
gauntlet.
big image on the left, it has those two individual pieces that are sketched in like a pose a little bit, and it looks, if you had to guess at all, it looks like an arm attached to something, like a large metal arm.
Would it look like a mech suit, perhaps?
So at the top of the entire thing, you see maybe it says mechanical mech ...
All right.
Yep. I would say Gar probably has never seen a mech suit, but
No.
you could ascertain that there is
Looks
a
like
hu-
something he could drive or wear. Or
a vaguely humanoid-like
use.
construction.
Capacity.
Yeah.
He's got little notes on the side, and you would see mention of like cockpit and dimensions and stuff. And if you looked at, do you know how to read dimensions? Like,
Yeah,
I
he-
assume, yeah,
he would
is
be,
good
being a
intelligence.
sailor for sure.
You would assume that the dimensions of the cockpit are about Mavis's size.
But the cockpit only makes up a small portion of
Right.
this humanoid-like figure.
He is
Wait,
rough.
it's written in common? Can he read any of
The
it?
numbers are there numbers in other languages that are different?
Oh,
That's a valid question.
That's a good question.
I kind of figured they were all shared, but I don't know.
For now, I'll say they're all shared.
Okay. And actually,
I don't know. I never thought about that.
oh
I
no,
would think the like written out number, like the word form of the number, is
That would be different.
but
Yeah.
the actual.
this is actual numbers because this is technical blueprint information.
Right.
So, the numbers you could see, you scratch the Mavis's mechanical mech thing, you see gnomish scrawl at the top,
Yeah. So you're not actually able to read that.
Okay.
and you also wouldn't see mention of a cockpit. You just see dimensions.
Yep.
Right. Try to put it back.
Another sleight of hand check for me.
Fuck. I'm really pushing. 13.
Yeah.
Uh,
You manage to put it back, and like right as you do, Mavis turns over again, kind of hugging the book closer. And you back up slowly.
I take one last look at him. I think to myself, just for a moment. And then I pull the wind-up me back out of my bag. And I just place it right in front of his face.
Okay.
For when he wakes up in the morning.
Better hope I'm getting up first.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. The rest of your watch goes by without a hitch. Zeos, are you here right now?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Pretty much the same for you. Gar ends up waking you up.
I noticed the thing on Mavis?
Make a perception check for me. Because it's small, and you do have dark vision, but it's not necessarily something you would be looking for right away. But you managed to see it with flawless vision. You look over, and just as you... yeah.
Locked on.
Just immediately honed in. As you are trading off with Gar, pretty much immediately you spot it. Just a small version of what looks like Gar.
Okay.
It's been pretty quiet. Good night.
Good night. And I'll walk over. I'll just like get a better look at it and like
Make me a stealth check.
a stealth check.
Stealth, yeah.
Okay.
I wake up to Zeos and blame him for everything.
All going to plan.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I'm not getting close. I just want to see from like
Okay.
a different perspective. Like,
Okay, then you should be okay. Yeah, it
I'm
looks
not
like
walking up to grab it. I'm just walking up to see like so I can better make out what exactly it is and all that.
you definitely recognize that this is a wind-up toy, similar to what you've seen Mavis have before, though usually in the past you've only seen replicas of himself, and they do explode. You see one of Gar staring Mavis in the face, probably a foot from him, sitting next to him on a small pile of grass. It looks very accurate to Gar's appearance, and really well made.
Yeah, he has a Gar teddy bear. And I walk away.
All right, the rest of your watch goes by without a hitch. Mavis, everybody make me, I guess, just Constitution saves. I'm trying to see who wakes up first here. With the exception of you, Zeus. Yeah.
I don't know if high is good or bad here.
High means you wake up later.
Damn it! Damn it!
May.
She woke up from a bad dream.
Rough night, bro. Rough night.
May.
About 30 seconds.
Okay. You are replaying the events of earlier in your mind pretty much all night. You see in your dreams things that you've seen before. You are contemplating everything that Alcaeus has mentioned. And it's just constantly on your mind. And pretty much like as the sun begins to rise, you find yourself jolting up out of bed suddenly. Not with a start, but just like, or not with any noise, but quickly enough that you're ready to get up like right away. You see Zeos currently sitting taking watch. And unless you're doing anything in particular.
I'm gonna go straight to praying.
Okay. I'd say Zeos, you notice that. And shortly afterwards, very shortly afterwards, Gar wakes up as well, Laren as well. Mavis, you're the last to wake up by probably about 15 minutes. Chasiana, faux shizzle.
Wait, before he wakes up, because Gar's up before him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Is Nick there?
Chasiana rolled a natural one as well. She waking up fast. Nick is not here at the moment.
Why did everyone roll so bad?
I know. Except for
A
Mavis.
2, a 1, and Mavis with a 9.
Wow. 2 2s and 2 1s, and then Mavis comes in here. Just really needed your sleep, bro.
I
Brain
guess.
power, yes, to recover.
I'm gonna wait.
Yeah,
no, it's always
I
full.
want to have a conversation with Gar, but gotta wait for him to come back.
Yeah. Yep, that is fine.
Before Mavis wakes up.
Gotcha. Then in the meantime, we'll wait for a second, unless anybody else is doing anything particular.
Describe my dreams.
Mavis, you dream of a drink. This drink that you have not heard of before. It resembles somewhat, maybe water, but no, there's fizz. What is it called?
Oh.
Perhaps the Fountain Few? No, that can't be right.
Oh, no.
Perhaps the Downton Moo. That sounds
Oh.
weird. No,
taste
and then
like
you've
the
got it.
runoff
Mountain
from
Dew,
mountains.
and then you remember the mountain that you're traveling to.
Ah, yes.
It's also
That
cool.
sounds like a Dr. Seuss ride.
I literally am like, no, that's not at all what you dream of.
I'm gonna make it. It's an energy drink now. In this
He's out of
world.
the energy drink business.
Yeah.
Yep.
Boost brain
I'm gonna need it.
But Mavis, I would say over the course of the last couple weeks, there's been 2 other nights where you've had the same dream as before, with the cog wheel standing in the midst of endless darkness, with each of your turrets coming together, forming this humanoid shape, with the red eyes staring back at you, hearing the constant tinging against metal in the background.
Have I
This-
dreamt at all of Melora?
You've not.
Damn it. Okay.
Other than, like, your normal dreams of going over the scenario, you have not had any that stand out at you as clearly as that other one.
Okay.
But you have had occasional dreams about the situation as it's weighing heavily on your mind. But it's primarily just replaying everything that already happened.
Alrighty.
Gar, everybody is up before Mavis. Chastiana also rolled a natural one. So Zeos said that he wanted to talk to you, though, before Mavis awoke.
Yeah. So once you wake up, I'm gonna go up to Gar, and I'm like, "Do you know Mavis has a doll live with you, and he sleeps with him?"
What?
Look. And I point over to it.
That's weird.
That is kind of weird. He must really like you, though.
I mean, I'm a nice guy. I protect the party.
You know, that kind of says something about him. I've never seen it before, though. First night.
But he also has dolls of himself, so...
That is true. I wonder if yours explodes then.
Oh, probably.
His exploded, right?
Yes.
I mean, everything of Mavis
Most-
kind of explodes,
most
so
everything,
it's kind of
yeah.
guaranteed, right? Surprised his sleeping bag doesn't explode on him while he's sleeping. He just poofs into the air.
But his little name,
Mavis
Imagine
begins
that
writing
getting
something down. in his sleep.
I'll probably have emergency detonations as well.
Wow.
Mavis, about 20 minutes pass, and you awake to the sight of a small replica version of Gar that you are very familiar with, staring back at you a mere foot from your face.
And I put it, grab it, look
Watching
around,
him.
and then I put it in the bag and
Did we
stretch.
notice?
You see Gar staring right at you, Mavis.
Stare right
Am I
back
with
at him.
Gar staring right at him? We're just gossiping about him.
I'm definitely
Did
eavesdropping, but I'm keeping it on the low with my prayer beads.
I frantically then check for the notebook too.
The notebook is on you, right where you had it before.
Look back at Gar. I
give
give
him
him a
a
stare down.
I give him a wink.
I just grin.
I squint and
Okay.
Maybe.
wrap up the.
Morning. Yet to be determined if it's a good one.
I mean, we're alive.
Yeah.
For now.
Seems like you
We're
slept
making
well.
progress in our quest. We're alive. Nothing's exploded.
Yeah.
Yep. Did you have a good sleep there, Mavis? With your And I just kind of raise my eyebrows.
With my what, Zeus?
With your little guard doll.
I wrap up the sleeping bag, put it on my back, and just hop in the cart.
We ready to go?
Okay. I'll whisper to the guard.
You hear Chasiana off from the side. You see her leaning up
Meowing?
against her sleeping bag. Meowing. No. You see her leaning up against her sleeping bag, kind of like twirling her rapier on her finger, occasionally like flinging it in the air like a small baton as she looks over. Okay, even I could cut the tension in here with this thing. What's happening? Is everyone all right?
We're just very excited to get going. We really want to see the monks, don't we, guys?
We do, but we also want to know why you have a doll of me in your bag.
A doll?
I mean, I thought it was just his little like teddy bear thing. You know, he sleeps with it for comfort. God.
No,
Come
we're
on.
not talking about it. we're not talking about it.
Oh, but we will soon, I hope.
No.
Fair enough.
You see Chasiana like make a cutting noise through the air. Yep. Tangible.
No tension over here.
Can we get going?
I'm just waiting on me.
Sipping the morning coffee,
Driver.
just like,
Oh.
what'd you say?
Me?
Just
We're
waiting on
almost
me.
done.
You see May praying as she does every morning. She does the same thing every morning for sure.
Counting the beads. I'm gonna mess you up in your accounts, aren't they?
I just finished. I'm counting this whole time.
It's at 120 or whatever you said.
Probably 98.
98.
Probably 98.
Probably 98.
Miscounted by 10. Alright. I'm ready.
May, as you take a seat up front. Mavis, are you still sitting up front?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Everybody knows.
Join me
Not
back in.
sitting in the back with us.
Nope. Nope.
Not after the morning.
You guys begin
I need my co-pilot.
resume your journey. In an awkward silence.
I don't pull out my sketchbook for the first while. I'm just kind of staring.
Okay.
Not even ahead. I'm just staring at the baseboards.
Okay.
If he doesn't, I'm just going to say, you should probably look at the map and see where we can stop to get you some materials for whatever it is you're working on.
Without talking, I grab the map and look at it. Do I see anything?
There's a town.
Not on
bus
your current
we're going.
trajectory, you don't. You guys are heading towards what looks like just wilderness on the map, or like straight into the center of a mountain range. Zortex, have a wonderful night, my friend. Get some sleep. We'll talk to you later.
Good night, Zortex.
May, make me an insight check.
Do I have to? I think I kind of already know, but you know.
You do not have to. Okay.
No.
What do you want me to roll, Josh?
Um,
An
The
attack
hurt
roll?
meter, 1 to 10.
no, pretty much. Mavis, make me just I guess persuasion check. This is not with language though, more body language.
Can't see it. It's a bunch of question marks.
Oh man, May, you can tell that Mavis is genuinely thrown off here. He doesn't just seem angry for no reason. Seems like something's, I don't know, something's different. He almost seems embarrassed.
I mean, that's the exact vibe I got, but, you
Yeah.
know, just
Yep.
make sure.
Yep.
See anything? Do you have to make a detour or something?
Nope. Nothing ahead.
Roll it up, put it back.
We'll keep an eye out on our way back.
Get everything you need in Sparkerton once we get there. After you know all this.
Sure they have plenty.
Yeah. I'll be go shopping if you need it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you could use someone who can carry all of
You
it.
can keep just like this idle conversation thing going.
Yep, I am.
I know why you're doing it. Not in the mood.
Most of us aren't in the mood to talk about the things we need to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't want to share, I won't push you.
Okay.
You guys all in the back can hear as Chasiana says, "Oh, this is fun. This is just, I'm like a bystander that just gets to watch it all."
Oh my god!
You can see she's like amused at the situation because you guys have done so well in combat, and now she has this as a juxtaposition. It's just, you can see she is thoroughly amused.
Find joy in the uncomfortableness of others, then.
No, not exactly. I just enjoy being a fly on the wall while seeing people go through whatever bonding process they will. Don't worry. Been through plenty myself.
Speaking of bonding processes, would you like me to send any of the messages to Ollie?
No. No, the first one was... I appreciate the first two. That'll be fine. And unless anybody is doing anything else, you guys maybe...
I'm just doing what I am responding to.
Sure.
Yeah.
You travel throughout the day, another 12 hours or so, making good progress. The rolling kind of grassy hills and not really plains, but in areas almost flatlands that you had been seeing now are replaced by the foothills of a mountain range. Very quickly, your elevation begins to change as you make your way up. The sun starts to set as you are probably, by estimation, only about 30 miles out. Or maybe, actually, maybe not even, more like 20 miles out. By the time the sun is set, you figure you could make it there by afternoon the next day. Unless anybody is doing anything at night. You guys rest for the evening. Same process as before. And wake up the next morning. Tension's still high, but seemingly like people have moved on a little bit. Unless it really has caught you off guard, Mavis.
He's been inordinately silent.
Okay.
When I'm up for my watch, just peeking at Mavis, do I see him with a doll again?
Nope.
Nope. Guess he's very self-conscious about it. And then I go and sit down.
Josh, I'm going to screenshot this and send it to you.
Okay.
So you can see what we've been chatting about.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. You guys wake up the next morning, resume your journey, and after about 4 to 5 hours of travel, in early afternoon, you guys see Chasiana approach the front of the carriage as she looks out. Well, we're getting close. The mountains are closer. Everything looks about how I remember. It's not like these people exactly have a sign out here that says Secret Monk Civilization here, so, I mean, should be able to continue on foot pretty soon. We won't be able to bring the horses once we get higher up. If you want, we can try and tie them up on somewhere where they'll be safe.
Probably best.
I agree. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a clearing a little further ahead. You guys are currently traveling through an uphill climb as the area has become a little more forested. Pine trees have begun to appear more, what's the opposite of sparse? Frequently. Yes, densely. That's the word. Thank you. More densely. As after about another 30 minutes of travel, Chasiana stops you, May. She reaches up. All right, this is about as far as we can go. The rest we're going to have to do on foot.
We move Frankie.
Oh, yeah. Where we made it to.
Oh, yeah. You guys made your way probably about here.
Like, we have him.
Wait. What? Oh, not what? No, that's not. There it is. That wasn't supposed to stop.
Ride Frankie up the mountain? Our slob?
Huh?
Can you just climb up the mountain for us?
It'd be very slow.
It would.
Next week.
As you guys tie up the horses to a nearby tree, Chasiana kind of rights herself on foot. All right. Well.
How long do you think you're gone?
Well, I suppose it's however long you guys need to be gone. I don't know.
How long will it take us to get up there?
From here, only about 15 minutes. It's not that far.
So we're quite close then.
We are. All
Well,
right.
if anything, we can come back and take care of the horses. I just was worried if we were gonna leave them for a day or two.
As long as we leave them with something. Last time I traveled here with my horse, I basically told the monks that I had one, and they took care of him for me. They didn't exactly show me where they keep everything. Like I said, even though I've been a part of this for a long time now, they're still secretive. So if we leave it here, we should be all right.
Okay, good to know.
All right, follow me. And she starts walking up into this mountain range in a small... Now that you're looking at it, kind of looks like a pathway, but a very natural pathway, not pre-carved or anything of the sort.
I'm gonna tap Mavis on the shoulder
Yeah.
and lag back like 15, 20 feet.
Sure.
I
Easy
lag
enough
back
to
as
do.
well.
You guys both head to the back of the crowd. Everybody else towards the front.
And
Relative
just
privacy.
having a hushed conversation.
Okay.
As I wrote, I'm sorry for snooping. I just wanted to learn and educate myself so I could better understand your work.
You wanted to learn, understand. Talk to the one that invented the things. Learn from him.
Right, but I thought it'd be a neat surprise if I just said, hey, if you were to put this cogwheel with this lever...
I don't appreciate people just going through my belongings.
I said I'm sorry. It was wrong of me, I know. Sorry. But what is it? It's so fascinating. The likeness is so uncanny. You did such an amazing job. Why would you hide that?
He can't help it. Like he gets a little proud smile when you say that,
And the
and
ones
then
of,
tries to put it away.
ones of Laren and Zeus and
Don't-
Genmir.
You didn't tell them you
No,
saw.
no, I didn't tell them anything. I just thought it'd be a funny little thing if I put it in front of you, the one of me.
Well, it's funny to one person's wildly uncomfortable to another.
I'm sorry.
Look, there's not a lot of people that deserve to be immortalized. To be frank. And those that do, well, you're some of them.
Why? What makes you say that?
We've done a lot. Okay?
True.
Not a lot of people. Not a lot of people would do it. They don't have the vision, brains for it, the will, the strength. We all have different aspects of it. It should be remembered.
But I couldn't help but notice there weren't at least any visible signs of explosives. Except for on yours. Why only on yours? Don't you too deserve to be immortalized?
My explosions are what will immortalize me. Some inventions they're built to last. Other ones are meant to go out with a boom. You're the farmer. Don't tell anybody I said that. I'll kill you.
I mean, you could try.
I would.
I believe you. I just... Thank you for having such thoughts and idolizations of us.
I don't
Not
idolize any of you.
Ideal, you know what I'm
I
saying.
have respect for what
Right.
y'all can do. But yeah, so don't tell anyone, okay?
Not a word. I give you my word. I'm sorry again that I broke that trust. I just wanted to learn and understand without bothering you.
It's never a bother. I love talking about inventions.
I know, but sometimes you go on and it drags, and I get a bit impatient. And
Sounds more like a you problem than a me problem.
you'd think that it'd be the opposite, because I tried to teach you how to fish, and that's a very slow, boring thing to do. But
I found a way to make it fun.
anyways, thank you, Mavis.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I was so prepared to cast calm emotions there.
Oh my god.
As you guys continue on, another 15 minutes or so pass by. I'm giving both Gar and Mavis inspiration for that. That was well done. I like that.
Joke's on you. I already have it.
Hey, joke's on you. I used mine.
Yep.
Oh wait, no. I did use mine too.
Yeah, you both did.
Joe,
Only
it's
Laren
it
and
is
May
gone.
had theirs.
I used mine when I didn't actually need to because I forgot about a feature I had.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hell yeah.
But nevertheless, you guys continue on until eventually, like, some of this gets really rough terrain where you're literally climbing up the side of 20, 30-foot rises of rock, traveling between and through this mountain, essentially. Towards the center, you start to see these spires of rock reach hundreds of feet up into the sky in almost this tiered fashion. Towards the base, it's much wider, and as it goes up, it almost comes to a point. All around you, these karsts begin to appear. And as you make your way further in, eventually you come to a small clearing with no trees around, just mountains all the way around you. And with the exception of the path that you came down, this looks like a dead end. And Shastiana looks up. Well, we're here.
Gotta say, it's not that impressive.
I actually, same page.
Yeah, just give it a little bit. Listen, this is how I got them to trust me to start with. Take all your weapons and just put them over there. And she moves over and puts her rapier down on a nearby rock. Looks like a large flattened stone.
Did they let you take them up there afterwards?
No?
I follow suit.
Don't think we'll have to
I'll do
blow
the
up any
same.
monks.
I will put my 2 daggers down.
I dropped 29 crossbow bolts,
7 daggers.
light crossbow, a warhammer.
That makes me think. What do I have in my inventory? Oh, I got 5 javelins. I got
Just been traveling with them. Eventually, there's an arsenal of weapons sitting on this stone, separated a little
I
bit
put
by each person.
I put my miniature explosive device, my
Okay.
light crossbow, rock hammer, mega cannon. I don't have any boomsticks or bombs at the moment, so.
What about your
And
gauntlets?
that's-
Are you keeping those on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I assume he keeps his gun. Don't you need to put your pistol down, Mavis?
Well, I already put that down.
That was his magical explosive device.
Miniature,
That's
mechanical
right. Yep.
explosive device.
Miniature. I'm sorry.
Everyone throws that word in there.
It's literally the only word I said. Once you all do that, Chasiana goes and sits down on the green grassy ground. Now we just wait.
Okay. I'll go and sit next to her.
This is nice.
It is, isn't it? It's
Peaceful.
away from civilization.
Do they know we're here?
Oh, pretty guaranteed they already do. They probably knew we were here about 20 minutes ago.
I could probably send one a message and just say, hey, if you're not busy.
I think
We'd like
our
to
best
sit down
bet.
for tea or something.
Did they confiscate belongings?
They didn't with mine. They were right
Perfect.
there where I left them. But I guess we just wait. And she stares at you, Mavis, and kind of just like, you can see she's replaying all of the awkward moments that have just happened. And
While looking at it, I just reach into my bag, pull out my sketchbook, and then put it in front of my face. Start sketching on it.
so about 20 minutes pass by. It's now like mid-afternoon before you begin to hear a rustling of nearby rock. You hear a stone roll down the ground as you look over and you see
6 feet.
you see an individual, shaved head, clothed in robes that have somewhat like off-white and blue color scheme to them, approach from the side, the entrance that you guys came from. Not approaching the group yet, just simply looking at all of you. And Chasiana just says, just wait for him.
I'd awkwardly wave.
You see him just like slightly cock his head.
What, is he skittish or something?
You're just
Maybe I
making
just
sure.
offended.
Listen, they basically don't allow anybody in whatsoever, so they don't really know civilization. They basically treat everyone as though they're out to get them.
Okay.
I mean,
It's a lot safer that way.
But I know this one.
Do we see them already?
You do see one back
Okay.
from the way you came, and
Does he look like the person? Not like the person, but like the same outfit with the like rocky bracelets. if I remember
similar
correctly?
outfit, no rocky bracelets, and definitely not the same person, but similar outfit.
That dude had a sick beard, right? The one that we saw up in the
Did I
vision?
describe a beard?
I
drew a beard
hair.
over.
find
I thought it was long
weird-
hair.
Was he bald or did he have long? I don't remember.
I completely forgot like
I
hair
drew him
description.
being bald but with a long beard, so that might be
Oh.
wrong though.
It might be in my mind's eye. He was very clean shaven, everywhere.
Nathan just got excited.
I just like to give people what I can't achieve myself. So
Eventually, the individual approaches from the other end and doesn't say a word. Kind of looks over all of you, and Chasiana looks up at him and just gives him a smile. You can see he looks back at the group and looks at each of you individually, one at a time.
I give a very forced smile.
You can see for a second he's kind of off-put,
I drop it.
but he individually, as he stares at each of you for what feels like a long time, probably about 20 seconds apiece, he gives you each a bow one at a time. But in particular, he gives a very pronounced bow to Chasiana. And she speaks out at this point. I probably should have mentioned, not a whole lot of them actually speak. At least not while I've been here.
That's even
Very
better.
difficult to ask them questions then.
Yeah, that's why I'm not sure what you guys are looking for, but I hope you find it.
All right. Well.
You
now
can
what after
see
they bow?
you can see him start to walk towards the end, further towards this dead end where there's nothing there, and wave you guys over.
Get up and
I assume
go.
Chasiana's leading us.
Yeah, as she gets up, she starts walking towards him, and you see him duck into a crevice of rock, like a break in the rock that you could barely realize was there before due to the natural shadow of this place and just how high the walls of this place essentially are. You guys are led into a small cave. 1 second. Led into a small cave with a running stream that you just gently cross over. It's small, probably merely 6 inches wide, that travels down the mountain through this like internal tunnel system. I know exactly what you thought. As you travel for probably what feels like about 5 minutes, this cave is naturally lit by bioluminescent flora, mushrooms, and even different plants that seem to give off light naturally within this cave, this soft bluish light.
Are they similar to the ones that we saw in the cave
Kind
right
of.
after?
Kind of. They don't look identical.
But they're different?
They're different, yeah.
I want to try to take one.
As you go to reach for one, Chasiana like looks back. Treat this
Okay.
place as though nothing should be touched. Gentle.
It's not my vocabulary. Okay, okay.
Eventually, you guys emerge from this cave. The sunlight bathing you guys in a very clear, open sky as you emerge into a village that is that's very simple in its construction. This village is primarily composed of rope bridges that lead from one outcropping of rock to another. It seems like these individuals have built their actual town into the sides of this mountain, almost in like a secluded area behind the known mountain. In order to get here, you'd either have to take the path that you took or climb over the entire mountain. You can definitely see how these people have made a habit of being hidden from the rest of the world and doing a good job of building exactly what they need. You see not that many people here. Individuals walking across these different rope bridges, some of them carrying baskets with them full of fruit or different plants that they might be cultivating. The thing that does catch your eye is throughout this place, out of the side of the mountain, I saw that. out of the side of the mountain, and even on the ground, especially as you enter, 2 cherry blossom trees, full, lush, beautiful pink cherry blossom trees. As you look around, there's this sense of peace with everything and simplicity. It's like you can feel this. You can almost, what it reminds all of you of, minus May, is Sunset Valley. People would go there to settle down, to live in peace from the rest of the world. This feels kind of similar. And as you're all taking this in, Chasiana speaks out. Well, there's that statue I was talking about. As she motions further in, you see a statue of stone in the like what must be the center of this town. That appears to be a single. It almost looks like an orb, probably held up about 4 feet in the air, with a trailing, swirling bit of stone. This is all constructed from stone, but it seems to emulate an orb traveling upward, and another orb traveling around, leaving a tail behind it, around this central orb. As Chasiana points this out, she says, that right there, it's kind of what a lot of people consider Cadence and Cadenza. I mean, I don't know in what, it's just their representation. Like I said, that center one there stands alone. That could be the violin, whereas the one around the outside could be the bow, the one that's doing the action.
Huh.
Nobody
So
ever...
they're like 2 spirits.
I
One
suppose.
standing strong while the other protects around.
I suppose so. But they've always been described as Milil's instruments for change. Like I said, if I could play just one note on them,
Well,
I would imagine.
maybe outside of those questions, does Zeus know about avatars? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay.
would make a history check for me.
History? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you would have read about them before in different capacities,
Okay.
and understand their base purpose.
So it's like, I wonder if I'd mentioned then off of that conversation. I wonder if Cadence and Cadenza weren't instruments, but maybe people that Milil used to help her do her bidding, giving them the power, two of her followers the power to do her bidding.
I mean, I guess that's not out of the question. Nobody really knows, though. Tell you, don't
Why
mention
do you
that to
want
them.
them?
Well,
What?
instruments for change. The way you always hear them described, they were what maintained peace in times of peace and were revolutionary in times of war. They were powerful.
So what do you specifically want to change?
Well, I don't want to change anything. I mentioned my
Current
pa.
times are pretty calm right now in the nation.
Do we know? Well, I don't know jack shit, but
Uh-oh.
like,
Yeah.
then I won't even ask. Never
Yeah.
mind.
My pa, he was always about this kind of stuff. He was obsessed with figuring out what happened in the First Age. I kind of feel like I owe it to him to figure it out, and if I could play one note and be shown answers,
Or
would
maybe
that be worth it?
Answers to
should
what?
follow.
What happened? It's the biggest question of the world. What happened in the First Age? Why is it the First Age? Why does nobody know?
You said your dad was interested in the First Age?
He was.
Lots of people.
Did he
are like
ever-
this.
Well, yes, I know, but did he ever get further than others in his research?
If he did, he never let on about it.
What was his name?
I had this written down somewhere, and there's a 0% chance that
I
I'll
just
ever be able to
love
find it.
Because like it's with every DM, you're just like, what's the name of someone? They're like, fuck you.
His name is Frank Foshizzle.
Let's go with
Pojizzle, kazizzle, pojizzle. Right?
My Dill's Nufus.
Harold.
Harold.
Harold. Okay.
Yeah,
Harold. I assume
Harold
Towersville.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you suppose we'll find these instruments if the monks can't even communicate?
Well, not all of them do. One at least speaks common.
Well, there is the one that we talked to. Looking around, do I see any with the... Fuck, I closed it.
Speaking of which, looking around, you guys can see all eyes on you from any passersby.
Oh,
As
I
they-
see a
nice.
human
Memoriam? Oh.
long hair that goes past his shoulders, bracelets made of what looked like rock, looking very...
So I'll have to amend this because
yeah, what?
you would have seen him pretty much clean shaven on his face and bald. If I said long hair before, I don't remember saying that, but I want to make sure you're going off the right
literally
description.
That's the
quote, 'cause
one
I went
thing
back
I
and grabbed
remember.
it.
Wow, I'm really good.
So,
So I'm gonna have to just retcon it.
okay, so a human. So this is how you originally described it. So we'll change it to a human crossed-legged,
Mhm.
hands over his knees, bald.
Mhm.
Oh crap! Oh crap!
And baby
I've
smooth.
selected everything. Bald. Bracelets made of what looked like rock, looking very gruff. Gruff? I don't
Gruff?
know what I wrote. Gruff.
Okay.
Yeah, why?
Yeah.
I've never used that word before. Some like, it's like group, but with an H.
Make
Like,
me
what?
a perception check.
Perception. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Looking around, you see people that are close. You see a lot of clean-shaven individuals, a lot of bald individuals, a lot of both. But you don't see anybody that is like, when you look at them, like, that's
With the
them.
bracelets.
Nobody here is wearing earthen bracelets, though. That is something you
Okay.
notice.
Hey, Chasiana, have you met any, well, at least the one that speaks, does he have rock-looking bracelets?
No, not the one that I talked to.
Have you seen any that do?
I feel like I'd remember that. Don't think I have.
I don't see any around here, but, will you take us to the one that talks?
Sure, follow me. As she leads you guys through town, she gives a subtle bow of the head to each person, and this is very different from the way you've seen her so far. She's very bullheaded, strong-willed, but she's almost like considerate and caring with these individuals. With each person she passes, she gives a bow of her head. Eventually, she leads you to the center of town and kind of walks around this stone monument she just described, just admiring it as she passes by. Walking a bit further, there are occasional large boulders in between your natural paths here. This place, if you just were to look at it and take away the rope bridges, you would never know there was a village here. It's not any natural building or anything of the sort. It's all just built into the mountain, carved away, using natural tunnels as their living space. Eventually, you approach an individual, very short hair, kind of clean-shaven. These sort of not sharp, but stern eyes. Average build, and looks like probably a human. That as she approaches, she says, "Shenzu, I returned."
Oh, Chasiana says that?
Yeah.
I
No,
was really
he does
confused.
not
I
have
thought
a
it was the-
modifier to his
is
name,
it the
but
graceful?
No.
Is that his... No? Okay.
I looked at that and I was like, "Shit, I'm using that."
How do you spell Shunzu?
I'll spell it for you.
Shenzu.
Yep. You see him speak out as well. Well, I see you brought friends. Not many people are.
Acquaintances.
And for what purpose, I wonder? None are allowed here, except for those that we trust.
So I guess you trust us or you trust Chasiana's judgment?
You can see him
Stuff.
glare at Chasiana at this point, as Chasiana looks at him. I know. I'm not supposed to bring people in, but it seemed like they had a good reason. And I trust them.
I believe we do have a good reason, and I reach into my bag, and I pull out the memoriam cube.
You can see Chasiana's eyes kind of, like, perplexed as she realizes, thinking back, that she described this to you as a statue. And you see, though, this Shenzu in front of you, unfazed. Does not seem to react.
We believe this either came from here or when this was touched and activated, someone from your village communicated with us.
Why would we have done so?
I am not sure, but I can tell you they definitely looked like you, but they wore bracelets made out of stone.
We are very wary of outsiders, have lived our whole lives this way. What do you have to prove to us that you are not here for nefarious purpose?
Well,
There was a big old
we
shadow being trying to get this thing at first. We got rid of it.
do you know? Oh, never mind. We found this cube, or so-called memorial.
I've not heard the term before.
Well, Chasiana said she saw a statue
Sure.
here of one. So I
5.
thought that this might be the correct monk village.
I would insight check that too.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay, Mavis coming
We're
through.
all doing inside. Here
every-
comes the
Everybody but Gar. He rolled a 6. He seems genuine.
He's lying.
That he does not know. He doesn't recognize the name.
No,
Well.
those eyes don't show remembrance, Gar.
Oh, I
What
didn't
is
say
your
that.
intention with this memoriam,
Our
as you
intention
call
was to come. Hold on 1 second. I need to reopen a journal that I did not close again. We came because the one that spoke said, and I quote, "But first you must be tested to find out if you are worthy. Come and find me, chosen adventurers. I'll be waiting."
Yeah, he said we were chosen. I don't know if I
So-
believe that, but
It was quite the experience.
If you do not
and it
know
seems
of
something
these
else
cubes,
wanted it too.
do you have an elder in your village that might?
I am the elder.
And you can see he doesn't look old.
Okay.
He looks.
Does the name
Hey.
Otto mean anything to you?
I don't believe I've heard it.
It didn't mean anything to the guy we talked to, so I wasn't gonna bring it up.
Well, we found it in a tower of his. He seemed to be some sort of wizard. Made a little secret down in a cave,
I ask
and
again,
this thing
though,
was stashed there.
if you are to take this object and discover more about it, what are your intentions?
Well, let me ask you a question first. Do you so tire of ceaseless light?
I love Mavis so much. Make an insight check.
Our intentions are, well, I don't know our intentions because I don't know what the message was for. They were so vague, so we came in searching for answers to the questions that they had left us.
So
And that is what brought us here, looking for answers to the questions. We were just trying to learn more about why I assume we've been summoned.
Did I get anything?
Oh, he looked
Yeah.
like he had no reaction.
Okay, cool.
Like whatsoever.
It just went,
Yeah.
The tower where we
Zeos, make a persuasion check for me.
persuasion.
Yeah.
With advantage because people have been helping.
Okay, I'll just do another
But Gar, go
roll.
ahead.
Can I get an at
To be honest,
20?
we just
Oh,
we found ourselves kind of stumbling on this path of, well, to be honest, vanquishing those that would do harm to this world, to this plane. And we're trying to do right by those around us.
How's the view from up here? Could we be able to have seen the portal from this distance? Could I judge that was possible?
Did
The
we see
portal that you guys closed in the sky?
Yeah.
Ooh, that was over 100 miles away.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm like, I don't think we saw the portal when we went on the
You
vision
didn't.
thing, right? Okay. Does the area look like the vision at all?
Based
No,
on
I
your
was-
judging from the bottom, as you look up, there is a layer of clouds that passes through. There's still natural light that's able to be let through, but there's a layer of clouds that passes in such a way that you can't see the tops of these spires of rock.
Okay. Does he say more? Otherwise, I'll ask more questions.
As Gar says what he says, this Shenzu responds, "A noble pursuit." Make a persuasion check for me, though.
We're nobles now.
And
I'm using my inspiration
okay,
already.
okay, that's better. So, as you say this, he gives this. Well, I suppose if you have been given an item such as this, that I know not its true intention, I can at least show you where you might learn more. But you mustn't disrupt anything within this village.
I glare at Mavis.
What do you classify as disrupting things?
Whatever
Don't
the
touch
common
anything,
definition of
Mavis.
disrupt is.
That's kind of subjective, but okay.
It's just not touching.
Just don't touch anything, Mavis.
It's just
It's cool. Okay.
I do not yet know where you're taking us, but would it happen to be higher up in the mountain?
Somewhat. Not very far.
I will say that when we acquired this, it gave us a vision, yet not like what they describe as visions. And where we saw or came to be seemed higher up than where this village is.
it's above the clouds.
Well, you would
Yes.
have a long way to climb. I cannot take you there, but I can take you somewhere else.
Well, it can't hurt, but if we find no answers, is there anything higher up?
Other than the
Anyone?
clouds and the spires? Not that I know of. I am not the one to answer these questions for you. I will agree to show you a destination that resembles what you hold there, as he gestures towards the memoriam. But that is all
Okay.
I can do.
Well, thank you so much.
After
for-
you, Shenzu. Or Mavis, by the way, Mavis Shems. Do you handshake? Or...
Bows his
no,
head,
no,
head and
okay.
turns around and starts walking.
Okay.
I follow.
I think that falls under the no touching anything.
Poor Mavis.
Give me 1 second, because I have to find this thing.
Maybe he has a good memory. He'll at least remember the name.
Seems
I'm
like
pretty
he
well.
retains information. Well.
1 second. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Did I add that? Did I not add that is the better question. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I didn't! Who cares? Who cares?
Gar just blowing bubbles.
So he begins walking further along what is loosely considered a path here. The grassy ground, he makes his way through these occasional boulders of rock as though he knows this place like the back of his hand. You begin a gentle uphill climb for the next 5 minutes or so, occasionally even having to... Poor Mavis, your little legs are getting some work. Occasionally climbing over larger boulders until you reach... Ooh.
I need help lift. I need somebody to lift me. I can't jump
I
that.
Should I ask Mavis if he wants to stand on my feet?
I will never.
A little
Okay.
toddler.
Just the lift would be good.
Just raise my arms.
You're a piggyback, Ryan.
Oh, love it so much. So, as you guys make your way through, eventually you make your way to the top of a small peak of this mountain. Not nearly as high up as the Cloudspires end. You still see a long way to go. But as you reach the top of this, there's a lush green meadow of grass, probably 60 feet across, very small. At the center of this meadow is a pool of water, probably, looking from this distance, maybe a couple inches deep. And on either side, at the back, there are two, again, cherry blossom trees, full, beautiful, and lush. And at the center of them is a small statue resembling the memoriam, made of stone, accurate to the point. And Shenzu just kind of motions.
How big? You said?
It looks like probably 2.5 feet in diameter, 2 feet in diameter. It's a pretty good size. Shenzu motions with his hand, standing off to the side, kind of. I will remain here the whole time.
Okay.
Investigate as you will.
Thank you for showing us. Start walk. I'll bow and then.
He
start
returns
walking.
the bow. As you guys make your way towards this statue, this pool of water, Zeus, do you have the memoriam out right now?
I would be, basically holding it in front of me.
Okay. Let's see. Everybody make perception checks.
All right.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, there's my bad roll.
I can't hear you. Woo!
As you guys approach, May and Laren at the back of the group, standing, you contemplate starting a conversation of if the other needs help, but you decide now's not the time.
Think about it.
Yeah.
We're asking it mentally of each other.
Yeah. As Zeus makes his
nod.
way, you just give each other the nod. As Zeus makes his way up towards this statue and kind of holds the memoriam out, make me an investigation check, Zeus. And Mavis, if you're doing so, and Gar,
Oh, hell yeah.
whichever
yeah.
you're doing. Because I'm not sure where you would be here.
Oh
Investigation.
my god!
Not today, bro.
Why is it when the most important things happen, I'm like,
Right? You make
Like-
you take a minute to look over this statue, each of you. You find that there is no writing on it whatsoever. It's just a replica, a perfect replica of this memoriam that you hold. It's sort of standing on one of its corners, standing on this stone base.
How big is it compared to the one I have?
Like, the one you have is about 4 inches probably in
It's like a
diameter.
Rubik's Cube.
It could fit in your hand, albeit not like, super easily. This one is like probably 2 feet, 2.5 feet across.
I
Okay.
cast detect magic.
Sure.
Does it look like the cube could fit in the center of that cube?
Perhaps.
That's exactly
Okay.
what I was curious about.
We were all on the same page.
You know?
Do I notice anything in the pond as well? Anything?
Now that you look back, you see Laren and May already looking down, just about to motion you
Oh.
over. As you approach the pond with the memoriam in hand, you see through the rippling of the gentle water kind of washing over at the center of the pond, there is a glowing symbol that looks like receding squares, matching a side, any side of the memoriam.
Receding squares into the ground or upward?
So it
Like-
just
It looks flush with the ground, but it's emulating those concentric squares.
Okay.
Does
Man.
the statue look magical at all? When
As
I
you
use-
cast Detect Magic, the statue itself actually appears mundane. But you look back towards Zeus, and you see this tether of wispy energy connecting from the memoriam in Zeus's hand towards the center of this pond. And as you look down in the pond, you see the same glowing symbol.
you think we should put the cube in the pond?
I think that's what it's saying.
I
That
use
goes
detect
against
magic.
the rule of not touching things, but it sounds like it would give us some answers.
I
We're gonna
used
touch
detect
something.
magic and it was
I
a tether.
don't think that he'd mind. this is something you have and you're not hurting anything.
You were saying,
Gar?
Yeah, I used detect magic, and there was a tether coming from the center of the pond. That image within, attached to the memoriam.
So yes, and
It's like a
probably
key.
cube, water, touchy.
So you
That's exactly
place
how I
the
would
cube on the
describe it.
symbol.
Yep, I just like set it down like that.
It gently sets into the water. You can hear the like gentle lapping of waves. It's very small in terms of this just rustling. That like kind of brush up against the memoriam. As you place it down on the symbol, you step back for a second, not too far back, just like lean up, and you wait.
I'm gonna go and look back at the statue. Because we're
Just
not
as
facing it,
you
right?
go to look back at the statue, you see this bluish energy seem to trace the outlines of this memoriam until the entirety of each of the edges of the memoriam and the concentric squares inside glow with the same light. The light begins to emanate and grow brighter. As you look over, you see a look of like not confusion, curiosity.
Intrigue.
Oh.
Curiosity on Shenzu's face.
I smile and nod.
And you see, and you see Siana kind of look up at each of you and with the same look. And as you look down, the memoriam sinks into the symbol, becoming flush with the ground. Each of the squares begin parting outwards, growing in size. As it fills the entirety of the base of this pool, light begins emanating upward. A gentle breeze blows through. The water begins to lap against your heels when suddenly, in a moment, your vision goes away, and you have felt this before. This is a feeling of being teleported. You're in nothingness for a second until all of a sudden you all burst from wherever you just were into a small cave. You look across. You're in a small room that is probably 20 feet in diameter. Very small. Each of you can fit inside here with not a whole lot of room to spare, though you're not cramped. But Chasiana is not here.
Can I see?
get
Or is
hacked.
it like pitch black?
Looking around,
Zero light.
looking around, you can see because there are occasional rays of light peeking through small holes within the ceiling that provide just enough light to light this area up. It is silent in here, but what you do notice is that at one end, very close to you guys, probably 10 feet away, there's a small statue of a person kneeling down with their hands in a prayerful stance. 2 chests on either side of them.
It's a riddle, isn't it? Or a puzzle. It's a.
I still have detect magic going because it lasts 10 minutes. So do I see anything?
2 small chests, you said?
2 small chests, yes. In fact,
Oh.
Ooh.
My instinct would just go to, even though this is like a monk thing, to any traps, checking for anything like that.
sure.
Just
Go ahead and make an
around.
investigation check.
Why has everybody got cool symbol, but I got nothing, cries?
So each of you
Oh.
guys were blessed.
I'm not supposed to be blessed.
I'm gonna have
There we
to.
go. Oh no, I'm gone.
Oops, I hid you.
Bye, Mavis.
It's cool though.
Wait, that statue has a book. Did it have a book? I thought you just said it was praying.
Wait a minute. Why can I not remove that symbol?
Oh, that's true.
I think it's praying. It's just the
Yeah.
Yeah, it is praying. I can't find statues in Incarnate that fit everything that I want. So
Okay, I'm just checking
Somewhat,
if they
yeah.
have, like, a scribe book. That's
No, that's fine.
Sure.
The thing that you do realize, though, everybody make perception checks.
We'll do.
Thing that we don't realize it until we realize it.
It's true. You realize
I
that you have to make a
don't
perception
realize
check.
4, 7, and 8,
I-
and a
I don't-
14.
I don't realize it.
Yeah, we all.
Could I have
Gar.
made that an investigation?
I still have detect magic going as well.
Sure. So, Gar, looking around with detect magic. Let's see. Actually, in here, I would say you notice that the chests are magical, and the statue itself is magical. The chests contain some sort of transmutation magic on them, probably, based on because you can tell the school. And the statue seems to be some sort of divination magic.
Oh, interesting.
But the thing that you do notice, Gar, you're the first to notice, is there is etched into the stone above the statue, there is a sentence written in common that says, it doesn't have a name on it, but it says, his strength persevered through all, his resolve was unwavering, but his faith is what got him to the end.
Right.
I think this is a puzzle I can't solve.
I would have read that out loud as
Yep.
I spotted it.
Yep.
Can I, like, as May, can I think of anyone this might be speaking of? Or like a myth or a story, a religious
Go ahead and make a
story?
religion check.
Can you say that one more time? Because it went
Yeah.
right over my head.
Yeah, let me type it out.
Yeah.
I got you, Josh.
Narrate.
I got you, Josh.
Thank you, mate.
Wow, that's big. Oh my god.
Yep.
What she said? Where the heck is religion? There it is. Sorry.
Right.
Well, I don't want to roll well, so
His strength
it's above average.
Okay, 13. Nothing comes to mind for a deity that this might be speaking of.
I didn't mean like a deity. I just meant like someone mentioned in a story. Because to me, it sounds like a worshiper versus the person being worshipped.
Yes, that is the implication, but nobody specific comes to mind. The thing that it seems like is that this is almost like a prompt.
Yeah.
I think we just have to have faith and we can get through this. I don't know if I'm not
Faith
been-
in what, though?
As you look down at the chests as well, Gar, with your same perception check, each one of them has an inscription on it. And they each say the same thing. Leave all with me, with the faith that it will be returned.
I mean, we already left all our. The chest, by the way, say leave everything with me, with the faith that everything will be returned. However, we
That's which
left
chest?
all of our-
Which chest said that?
Both of them say the same
Both of
thing.
them. Okay.
I mean, I
Leave
guess
all
we
with
could take our armor and.
I was gonna put my armor in it.
faith
Okay.
that all.
This
these
doesn't
return-
come off. I already said that.
I mean,
Faith?
What all are you putting in there, like May, for instance?
Wait, May's
Me
putting
too.
something down.
Hold on.
if I see her starting to doff her armor, I'll do the same.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
from
I
what I
would
heard.
put my armor in there.
Takes 10 minutes for me.
I don't.
Or
Mine's
5.
mediums, so mine's less.
Oh,
Um,
you took our weapons and stuff. Holy crap!
Yeah.
I wasn't
That's my-
expecting that. I guess I will put all that I have without stripping.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also not tripping.
Zeus.
I'm just taking off my armor.
I will put the bag holding in the chest, which kind of scares the fuck out of me.
Zeus, as
I'm-
you... Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Zeus, as you place the last bits of your items in here, the chest itself closes, and in a flash of light, you guys see Zeus disappear. Whee!
I go to look at the
Oh
chest,
my god!
open it. Is his stuff in there?
You open it up, and then it's not. There's nothing in there.
Okay. I'm gonna put my armor in it, and I'm gonna put my backpack in it.
Because of roll 20, and I keep just spinning my character. in
I saw
circles.
that.
And in my backpack is also my document, so I'm putting all of that in there.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
You put
So I
that...
have faith.
As you
What I
put the
do.
last item in there, the chest, same thing. That is a chasm.
Oh!
Stop moving.
we just go there. Zeus is dead, guys.
As you put the
What?
last item in there, same thing happens. You disappear in a
Oh.
flash of light.
Hey,
I
Zeus,
thought it
what
was
up?
stairs.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh, Gar,
I was waiting to describe
can
it
you,
until.
can you contact them and see if they got all of their effects back?
Yeah. I could.
Or you
Oh,
Will
you
you?
wanted me to do that?
Yes, do it.
I would have laughed at Gar was like, I could put all the stuff in.
I start putting all my stuff in the chest,
Can I
and
see how?
as I'm doing that, I send May a message. Are you okay?
May, you don't hear
Have
anything.
your belongings returned to you?
I also put these in there.
You, yep. Makes sense. You wait a good 20 seconds for a response, which is way longer than you would normally have to wait, and you don't hear anything.
Anything?
Mavis, they got their stuff back. We need to go.
Also, Austin, thank you so much
Would
for the
I
tier 1, my
check?
guy.
I
Sorry, I'm
put
right in the
all
middle
my
of this, and I
stuff
don't
in
want to
the
break
chest.
away, but I really do appreciate that.
I would too.
I don't want to lie to Mavis, but I feel like it's the only way I'll be able to
Yeah,
get
you
in
don't want to scare
all
me
of this
either.
stuff.
So you all put, or except for Mavis,
Mavis?
the two of you guys put your stuff in there. Each chest does the same thing. You guys are vanished away in a wisp of light. Mavis, you are currently alone,
Oh, hi, Laren.
standing with 2 chests in front of you.
That's pretty far down.
Hasn't come off in like years.
It's just a tiny.
Okay, I put everything but my gauntlets in there.
The chest remains open.
Take my shirt off. I put it in there.
Chest remains open.
I take my pants off and I put them in there.
I am not ready for this.
The chest remains open.
Really?
And now, damn near nude Mavis, standing alone in this cave with a little bit of light streaking in from above.
Just because I'm doing this doesn't mean I actually have faith in any higher power being or anything like that. But you leave me no choice.
I undo the strap for the first time in years.
Mm-hmm.
Go to put it in there and then realize, oh, and grab my pants and grab my shirt. Put it back on. I put the shirt on. It's backwards, but I don't notice, and I put it in there.
As you put the gauntlets
gauntlets.
in there, the chest closes and you are whisked away in a flash of light. All of you now stand, as Mavis appears, you each stand at the edge of a small outcropping of stone, a narrow hallway. This cave, you can see the beginning and end of it. There's columns of light that streak down from the ceiling into an endless abyss below. Probably 100 feet across, with nothing in sight. You can see at the other end, rather, an opening with a bit of light peering out. But you can't see what's beyond the opening.
Can I see how deep this chasm is?
You can't see the bottom.
Are there any loose stones on the ground?
There's a few, yeah.
Take one and drop it. Listen for it to clang.
You don't hear one.
Well, they said to have faith, and I just step out.
That's what I was about to do. Funny story.
Gar.
And Gar look at each other like, "Yep."
Mavis, are you actually doing that?
If he goes to put his foot off the edge, yeah, I'm gonna reach out for him.
Both of you make initiative checks. Just roll a dex check.
Oh, it's a saving throw, Nathan. You fool.
20.
10.
Mavis, in this moment, seeing Gar step out onto an endless chasm below, you reach out in instinct and try and grab him, but he moves away just barely too quick. And for a moment, you expect to see him just fall. And you look out and you see rippling waves of light where his foot is standing, above this chasm, holding him aloft.
I fell because I went forward to grab him, so I get up, realize my shirt's on backwards.
Oh, thank you, Joel.
I
Okay.
just want to like turn around because we were all walking and smile at Mavis and be like, "Are you coming?"
Yeah.
Come on in, the water's fine, friend.
Just a minute. You guys can go ahead. I'll be there. Yep. And just
We're not gonna leave you behind.
I put my foot out there, like trying to dip your toe in water, you know.
Would you like
No
a hand,
resistance.
No resist.
No light appears.
Is it
You know,
slippery or
is there
It
anything that
feels
says
warm.
you can't give friendly party members a piggyback ride across? Is that
Maybe.
I'm
not
gonna
in
walk
the
back.
rules?
I don't pick him up.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick him back right, and I'm saying, If we fall together. But you
That's-
have
that's-
to
that's great.
believe. You have to believe that we won't.
Do it, Peter.
My life depends on you, Mavis.
I look at like along the edges, any like runes or.
There are no runes. There's no writing. There are no cave entrances or outcroppings anywhere else that could be gone except across this chasm.
Just put my foot there and it went right through.
I know that this is difficult for you, but faith is believing in what you do not always see with your eyes.
That doesn't work very well for me, but maybe if I'm here, it will. You could test the way I did. See if you have anything you can stand on.
You believe in
I
me
don't
to
need-
lead you, right?
Test Mavis.
Yeah.
Just believe. Believe that I would not steer you wrong on this occasion.
Okay. Put me down. Put me down. This is
Does it feel like we're stepping in like a centimeter of water or something like that? Like it's wet on our feet, or is it just feel
It's
like
not
we're stepping
Actually wet, but it almost feels like that consistency. Like you would be stepping on something that
It
somewhat...
doesn't seem like when I pick my foot up, like it's dripping water.
Not at all. Yep.
it's
You'll be
it's
fine,
just-
Mavis. And I just lay down on my back. I'm like, see.
You can see the light somewhat
breathing.
conform to his body shape. He's creating a light angel right now.
I'm gonna take a few steps out in front of Mavis, and I'm just gonna stick my hand out.
So it's belief means thinking.
Mavis, just look across to the
It's-
other side. Don't look
it's-
down.
Brain power.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, it's brain
Brain power.
power.
It's brain power.
Supporting your feet. Like
Oh, it's brain power.
I step out.
Hover boots.
And as you do, your foot meets a soft, inviting light beneath it.
Brain power.
As you look down and you can see an endless chasm below you. But
Brain power. Oh, brain
Just-
power.
Mavis, make me a wisdom save.
Oh God.
Okay. You feel fine for the moment.
Brain power. Okay.
And you each begin walking across. This strange sensation. It gives you vertigo, this feeling of walking on solid ground but nothing beneath you. You look down and you still have not heard any impact from the rock. You saw it fall all the way down.
I kind of walk towards the edge, just kind of looking at it, getting a closer look. Is there no runes still?
No
No
runes.
nothing.
Yeah, I wanna walk.
whatsoever.
Do we hear our
log
footfall?
up to the other side.
You can't. You can feel it, but you don't hear anything.
Also, a question: when I look up, do I see anything? Do I see like a ceiling?
You see a ceiling, yes, but there are small holes where light is being allowed to naturally flow in. You don't know from where, though. As you each make it safely to the other side, you still can't see what's on the other side of this doorway. Light is pouring out of it.
I'm gonna walk through.
As you walk through, you guys see Zeos' body just disappear. Zeos, as you feel a similar feeling to before, another bit of teleportation, and Zeos
I got-
disappears.
I'm with that.
Oh, he realized when he got there, it was the first thing he did. He patted down and
Yep.
freaked out a bit.
Each of you are following
Zeus.
suit.
Yeah.
Does anybody else need to pee right now? Yeah, because I mean,
like 2 room games.
TJ's going to use the bathroom, so if you want to, this is a little bit of a longer session just because we haven't been in it for so long, but it's good. I think we're on good pace right now, so we can take a quick bathroom break. If anybody has to, I'll just be a couple minutes because I may as well, and then we'll be back in a few. I'm just gonna leave it on this scene though.
All right.
Oh, I have to actually turn my camera on.
What up, Owen?
What up, Nick? How you doing?
Chilling, eating my Fritos,
Oh yeah. Oh my God, that sounds good. Actually,
honey barbecue flavor twist.
oh my God, I had like a chili cheese flavor I think the other day, and they were oh my God, they were amazing.
These ones are better.
Yeah.
I really like the chili cheese ones. They're really good, but these are better.
I agree. You can't go wrong with barbecue. Like barbecue potato chips too is just like the perfect mix of everything. I love it.
It's also good to put the chili cheese ones in a bowl of chili.
Ooh, with cheese.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see it. That
And
sounds.
chocolate syrup.
Oh yeah. It actually is really good in there. Speaking of food, though, while everyone
Go get you some
pees,
food.
what's that?
So go get you some food. Go. Go.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, go. Quick. Run.
Okay.
Hi, chat. I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, you guys can see me? Can you still hear me? Ooh.
What you got, baby?
I got honey barbecue flavored
Fritos?
Fritos.
Ooh, that's what's up.
They're the best.
I love them.
The honey barbecue ones?
Oh yeah. I mean, I love all Fritos, but honey barbecue are my favorite.
You're my favorite.
Oh, say less.
Did I miss anything?
Just his honey barbecue Fritos.
Okay. No, I just meant everyone exited, I assume, following?
Yeah, we don't know what happened on the other side.
Yeah. I just had to really freaking eat. Because, like, before, when we started, I'm like, I drank all of this, which is like 28 ounces. And then after that, I drank all of this, which is 24 ounces. And then I also had a cup of tea.
Aha.
Ooh.
So, drank a lot of fluids.
I had coffee.
Same.
I
Nope.
don't normally drink coffee at night.
Oh yeah, of course I still have this pillow.
Right, Austin. It's
I love
so
it.
good.
It is the
Oh.
perfect like place on lap pillow, especially in this chair. Just like it's like a seatbelt, locks you in.
It's totally
That's what
true.
I'm talking about.
TG, I told them it might run a little bit like closer to our session length of last time. If you're okay
That's
with that.
fine.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
You know, TJ's
I
fine.
slept in today.
What up, mate?
What time are you trying to go to?
It might be close to midnight.
Killing me, Smalls.
I'm
Honestly,
getting
killing
a
me.
snack.
I was thinking 10:30, 11.
It's 10:30 right now.
Are you tired?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like,
No, not tired. Just wasn't expecting a 5-hour session.
there is somewhere else I could end it. There's somewhere else I could end it, but
I'm good with whatever.
I mean, I'm good with.
yeah, I just don't want to because Bit's an hour ahead, so I don't want to
Yeah.
I'll be
keep
fine.
super late.
I just might be a little quieter version than May is normally.
Yeah, so we'll see. Oh, depending on how far we get tonight, there might be a song that you recognize, Bit, and Nathan as well.
Banana.
I like
I
music.
don't know. I don't know if he will.
I'll be
I
right
forget
back.
what it is.
All right,
And Rachel comes back.
now.
That was actually perfect timing. I literally just sat down.
Because I cheated. I can hear you outside my door.
Oh. I was like, oh, that was perfect.
Right.
Oh, you got the Zelda blanket?
I do. It's getting a wee bit chilly.
Ooh, it looks cozy.
How did you know, Joel?
Such. God no! If I wanted to lose every player immediately, I'd do that one, Joel.
Sanjaya, Sanjaya.
Set this place on fire.
It's so bad. I just want to wait for TG here.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, that song, I actually had Jonathan help me pick between a couple songs for that section in the Cloudspires,
Yeah, that was awesome.
and that
That
one
was
felt
good.
like the most fitting one.
Yeah, I was kind of zoning out during that part because I was just like, I was vibing to the music.
Yeah.
It's really-
Yeah, is that a candle?
Mhm.
What kind?
It's like half solid now.
Nice. Joel, I think I ran this one by you as well. I think you actually had the same suggestion. If I'm not mistaken, I ran one by both of you, and I think this was one of them. Well, that's okay. We can continue, and I'll re-explain to TG when he gets back. So, as each of you step through this doorway, you appear in a long hallway, probably about 100 feet long, similar to the one you were just in, although now no chasm on the ground. At the very end of the hall, you see a door, a wooden door, embedded into the stone, a door frame rather, with an open door. And behind you is nothing but stone wall.
Yeah, is there an actual room we can see this in, or is this not? Is this all theater of the mind? This one?
Not yet.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. So you said there's a 100-foot long hallway, and at the end of it, there's an open door.
And light pouring out, similar to what you saw before, except now it's a doorway instead of a cave entrance.
And then behind us is
nothing but wall, similar to what you just saw.
And
except
the floor
now,
is made of.
The floor is made of what you saw in the first room, instead of like a stone outcropping.
And the walls are made of
Lava.
Stone.
Okay, cool.
The ceiling is it's a similar thing to above. Yeah. There are holes in the ceiling which let light through to light this place up. TG, you're seeing a similar thing to before, 100 feet long hallway of stone, pretty much identical to what you were just in, except that there's no chasm, and there is a door embedded into the rock at the end of the hallway that is currently open with light pouring out.
Okay. I'll just start walking towards the door.
Okay. Each of you guys do?
Yep.
As you guys approach the door slams shut, and from the ground, flames begin rising in this torrent of almost like a flamethrower. It reminds you of whatever his name is, the turret. You guys back up, but as you back up, more flames begin rising. You continue to back up, thinking that this might come all the way to the entrance when it stops, leaving you probably merely 20 feet before the flame begins.
I begin walking.
This is fancy.
Pretty.
Animated.
Oh no, we probably
You can
have to walk
feel
through
the heat from the flames.
I stick my hand in.
For how long?
I'd do the same with them.
Until it hurts.
Yeah, does it hurt?
You take 2 points of fire damage. Each of you, if you're both doing it. You can
I'm
feel
doing it with
the
them.
flames start to sear your hand. You pull it away before it hurts too badly.
Well, that's real fire.
So burns. So, Alright. I don't have to test it then.
Can I look around for like any engravings or anything around?
Make me an
See if
investigation
there's
check.
a prompt.
I'll look around for a bucket of water.
Investigation.
Yes, actually. Make me an investigation check, Mavis.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
it was
that's
a
enough.
double digit.
You're using your breath weapon for cold?
Yeah.
Okay, as you let out this burst of cold Arctic energy, it clears away the flames for a second before they reemerge exactly as they were before. Mavis, you barely notice on the ground as you're instead looking for a bucket, but May, you're actually the first to notice. Beneath all of you, there's actually, now you can see kind of clearly, inscription on the ground, written in common. You can only see it because of the flame's light currently bouncing off of it.
What does it say?
You can look
that's
on the ground
Awesome.
beneath you guys.
Only
That's
the brave and
wild.
astute may pass. I love that.
Oh, you literally meant look at the freaking game.
Yeah.
Peace.
Say them all.
Okay, how are you guys doing this? How are you doing this? Describe it to me. What's your process here?
Oh wait.
Right? I don't know what astute means, so I'm just walking.
Basically, for me, it's like I read the ground. I was like, okay, continue having faith and go through.
Mm-hmm.
Walk through.
Yeah.
Go to the door.
Okay.
Do I hear
Gar,
screams of agony?
as you guys step
As
in,
I walk through, I scream with agony.
as you guys step in, about 10 feet in, you can feel the flames burning you. You each take 4 points of fire damage.
I
Oh.
keep walking. I'll if you said 10 feet in, I'll stop at 10 feet.
Yep, about 10 feet in.
I'd keep walking.
You said take 4.
You take 4 points. Yep.
Yep. I just keep walking.
Okay. About
to
another
50 feet in.
15 feet in.
You said 4 damage, right?
Mhm.
Yes, about another 15 feet in. You can hear grunts from them, Mavis, like this, as they are. You can hear sizzling even.
Oh, God.
Gar, another 15 feet in. Zeos as well. You each take 3 points of fire damage.
3 points.
Mm-hmm.
If I just stand here, do I continue to take fire damage, or am I like immune since I already took my 4 in
You
this?
stand there for a little bit. That's amazing.
It wouldn't be fair if he just kept hitting.
It's good to ask, you know. For
Oh my
Astute.
gosh. Yeah, you take another 3 points of fire damage, Laren.
Ouch. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
You guys,
Is there
did you
all-
write down the 3 points of fire damage, Gar and Zeos? Okay. You continue another 15 feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm assuming you guys are just like walking.
Yeah,
through
we're
here.
just next to each other, walking through it.
Okay.
Like,
One at a time. You guys are just, you can barely make out the vision of the other one next to you as you walk through. 15 feet in. Wow. It's rolling really well. You take another 4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Walk another 15.
wait, I just gave myself health.
You take 2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And you can begin to see light that is a different color than the flames around you pouring out from ahead. And as you reach the end, you take another 2 points of fire damage, and you're able to step through an open doorway.
I shout back, "It's hot, but if you move quickly, you'll be fine."
Did you all make it?
Yes.
Josh?
Yep.
Well, did we go through?
If
yet?
you're not walking through, you're still going to take fire damage.
Yeah,
I
walked
haven't walked
that.
through. I stopped at the end and just said,
I would've
"Move
walked
quickly."
There's nothing else in this room.
Nope. Laren?
Yes, Mavis. Can you hear me?
The guard
Laren,
just shouted at me.
How
and
are you
that worked.
moving through,
okay.
Laren?
What?
How are you moving through?
Well, I moved 10 feet at a time, like you were saying
Okay.
before. But now I'm here. So it's probably,
Okay.
would it be like 5 times 4, since that's about 5 times moving that way?
Wow, rolled really badly. You managed to actually sidestep a few of the direct torrents of flame beneath you. You only take 2 points total of fire damage over your 30 feet.
Wow.
As you make it another 15 feet, you take 2 more points of fire damage, but you reach the end with Gar and Zeos. And I'd say you guys can each stand in the doorway, but not for very long. You can feel the heat from these
I would have walked
flames.
through right away.
As you walk through, you disappear.
I kind of want to wait to see if May and
May and Mavis.
are going to come through. But I don't know, because the heat's right there.
Well, you guys you all said you're through, and I just responded.
Okay, be there in a bit. So
Were the flames coming up from the ground?
Yeah, they appear to be coming up. You don't see any holes in the ground. They appear to be coming up from the stone itself.
Okay.
well, they made it. So, but there might be a way to make this less painful.
Those are my thoughts. Yes, Gar walks through with bravery, but that's not the only part of this equation.
Astute as well.
And you are very astute, so I wanted to get your opinion first.
Still standing here.
We have
Are you? What?
You can keep standing there, bro.
Yeah.
Gar, you take another 4
Um,
points of fire damage.
so
Do
my
I?
thoughts are.
It's getting warmer.
Gar, just go through.
Is there not? Is the door closed?
Nope.
Walk
As
through.
I say as I walk through.
We wanted to make
disappear
sure
as
you
well.
two were okay.
Are you through too? Go.
Laren, you take another 3 points of fire damage.
Whoa!
Before I walk through there and drag you all the way back over here.
We have very limited resources. Just literally the shirt on our back, which actually might come in handy. The flames came up from the ground. If we hold the shirt out in front of us, perhaps it could block for a very short time some of the flames from hitting our face directly.
It's not a bad
I take my
idea.
shirt off.
Sure.
And basically, I'm gonna be holding it out like a shield in front of me.
Yep.
So that any flame that's coming up from the bottom hits that first.
I can picture it. Okay.
Okay. Here goes nothing, I guess.
And I start stepping through.
Okay. As you walk through the flames, You get about 15 feet. You take 2 points of fire damage.
Oh, that's healing. Whoops. I try running.
Okay. Sure. Move 30 feet. As you get there, you hear a slamming sound. You take 1 point of fire damage.
It said walk!
You said 1?
Yep.
I start walking again forward.
Okay.
Do I hear it open?
Nope.
Okay.
You take 1 point of fire damage.
I bolt all the way back.
Okay. Move 30. Well, if you're dashing, then yeah, that you'd be able to get out. But you take an additional point of fire damage. Wow, it rolled 3 1s.
All right, so
You see Mavis come out charred a little bit. Not charred, but like red from the heat.
That sounds terrible.
Burnt barbecue.
Little bits of the ends of his hairs
the
have
hair
turned
is still
from
blue, right? Just to make sure.
some of the
Okay,
ends of
perfect. So don't run. It said walk. I just had to test it. It's been thoroughly tested. Sure, it worked great.
Did it work great?
I'll say that's what made those actually. Yeah, it seemed to repel the heat a little bit. The direct flame. You were still definitely taking a lot of direct heat from the surrounding flame, though. At least in front of you, your face doesn't feel like roasted.
Perfect.
However, your shirt is thoroughly burned. It is damn near ash.
I gotta use my pants. Are my pants not burnt?
Not as badly, but your shirt had nothing but like direct flame right on it.
I know this is probably what you didn't think you'd be seeing this today, but
The pants are coming off. The britches stay on.
Hell yeah.
Yep, with a gnome and nothing but britches.
Toss the shirt to the side.
It sizzles a little bit and smoke rising from it.
all right. Walking time. You have any other thoughts? Because you're just standing there.
No, because if it was up to me, I would have just walked through. But I wanted to make sure that you made it through.
I nod. And then start walking.
Okay. For the sake
I'm
of
gonna walk
this,
right behind him. If he's ready to.
I'll
walk.
say 15. Let's see. You take a total of, because you're using your pants to deflect.
What a sentence.
I didn't expect to say that. But
Like
either way,
fire hose pants, you know?
May, are you just walking through normally? Not any article of clothing, I'm assuming?
I am not.
Okay,
Up,
I assumed so. So May, you take a total of 13 points of fire damage. Mavis, you take 6.
And after this day, Mavis will create his own fire retardant clothing.
I'm good thinking.
Speaking of, as you reach the end, you hear this door open as you see light pouring out, and you move the last little bit through the doorway. Each of you. The thing that each of you notice now, after this, is that, and there's no map for this one, is that you did not appear anywhere, or rather, Zeos, as you find yourself appearing in this room, all 5 of you do at the same time. It appears that wherever you were, your arrival was limited until all of you went through.
Huh.
You find yourselves in a wide open cave
Question
now.
then, because I walked through first. How long was I waiting? Because he took a while.
You can't
I just-
actually tell. For you, it
I
was
can't-
pretty immediate. It felt like an instant. But
Okay.
you see Mavis, Laren, May, and Gar all standing next to you, and you know they weren't right beside you. So that's the thing that makes you realize.
How much did you say I took?
Actually,
13.
As I noticed that, do I notice
15?
Mavis completely
13, yeah.
naked?
You do, yes, with a burning pair of breeches in his hand.
Which I drop and put to the side.
So your guys' clothes didn't burn off, huh? That's
That's
weird.
how do my pants look? Yes.
Like burned somewhat, but not ash.
Are my pants well enough to put on, or are they just like they're just?
You probably
gone?
wear half of them.
Nah, not worth it. I'm proud.
But the thing that you
Question.
go ahead.
Do I have my bags that I put in the chest?
You don't have anything on you right now. Anything you put in the
Okay.
chest, you have nothing.
Okay.
Yep.
I would have offered some clothing or a blanket, but it's all gone.
Yep.
Nope.
And
I
as
take
you guys,
the tattered bit that's remained, and if I can, I tie it around my waist.
He's like George of the Jungle, wearing like.
yep,
little-
Yeah.
kind of. As you guys take a second to absorb your surroundings, you see yourself in a more wide open cave, probably 150 feet from end to end, but more like 60 feet in terms of open space. You see at one end is an open exit, the same way you've been seeing before, white light pouring through. And at the other, everyone make perception checks.
Roger, Roger.
At a 15.
Man, I feel like I roll crap whenever it matters.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Say that
That's
with
the
Mabel,
most
but
humiliating one. Like, it just really rubs it in.
I think my favorite's the fart one still.
That one just
Yeah.
took me so off guard. I'm like, oh. Oh.
As you guys look over, Mavis, you're actually the first to see. Looking over at the other end, you don't see it at first. It's a darkened portion of the cave. And then looking down, you see what looks like a woman, currently tied to the floor in some way. She looks up at you, and she has this pleading look in her eyes that you can barely tell from this distance. And as you make eye contact with her, you feel this rumbling in the entirety of the cave that you guys are in. She's probably merely 30 feet from you guys. If you look in the other direction, currently about 100 feet away is the wide open exit. And suddenly, further ahead from her, to her back, you start to see rocks fall from the ceiling. She looks at you all and screams out, "Please, help!"
I would run towards her.
Oh yeah, me too.
You all run towards her, and as you reach her, you can see there are strong chains currently binding her to the ground as behind her rocks
Any
begin
rocks that are
crashing from the ceiling.
I can manage.
There are
in my hand.
a few loose rocks.
Grab those and then go to wherever it links to the ground, and I'm trying to break the thing.
Make me an attack roll.
Can I do that with my rock hammer?
Zeus,
shoot.
where are you in this? You don't have your rock hammer on you. Oh, but you can do
No,
that. Yeah,
but
it would use.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Wouldn't get the proficiency bonus.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
my
you
rock
have-
hammer used Dex. So,
What's your? Just make a strength check.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. You
Whoa.
take this rock, and with all the strength that you have left, you and you
got
slam
the
down,
thing
and you
going
say, channeling something. You manage to dent a portion of the chain, this thick steel that's wrapped around her wrists.
I
Zeus?
have an idea.
Okay.
I'm looking at what he did and went, huh. And I just freeze the chains.
Okay,
with
sure.
Basically a ray of frost, I assume.
Rocks begin falling closer, 15 feet out.
And then once they're frozen to what seems like they could easily break, I'm like, now smash it.
Yeah.
Mavis, make me a
Mavis,
strength
catch.
chest with advantage. A strength check with advantage.
Okay.
Extreme Davis.
Damn.
Okay, 18. You slam down, and you see it break off. Her one hand free, her other arm still bound.
The next one.
Mere 10 feet out.
Standing over, trying to protect from any falling.
Sure.
Does she look
Freezing it,
injured?
Just like,
She looks weak. She looks malnourished. She looks. Yeah, she.
What I'm saying, I'm basically preparing to pick her up once she's free.
Sure.
yeah. So I freeze the other chain.
Freeze the other one. Mavis, strength check with advantage. You kink and kind of it glances off. 5 feet away from you now.
Again.
Rocks begin falling from the ceiling. Make another
And I
strength
just keep trying
check
to
with
freeze
advantage. And she looks up at you guys as she looks back at the rocks. Just leave me. Go.
We're not gonna leave.
If it's taking this long, we're finishing.
You make another. As you slam into it, it dents inward. As suddenly overhead, above you guys, Gar, you brace yourself as you hear the rocks from above. Mavis, you slam into it. 17. As you slam into it, you dent it further. It seems to be hanging on by a thread. As suddenly, Gar, you know it's coming. You can feel it right behind you. And then you all take a moment to breathe as nothing happens. You look around. There are no rocks anywhere. The ceiling is perfectly intact. And the woman looks up at each of you and just gives you a soft smile. Thank you. As she disappears with this evaporation of almost like magical particles that seem to disappear into the cave and float upward.
That wasn't creepy.
That was cruel.
Okay.
Another test, it seemed.
Well,
I'm holding onto the rock.
I look back around. She disappeared, right?
She disappeared, yeah.
Do I see the exit? Is there a new exit?
The same exit is still open. Appears normal.
Is there anything
anything
right down below us where the woman was? Or
Nope.
the chains gone as well?
The chains are gone, yes. Completely.
Yes, we go?
Taking the rock with me. I have some sort of weapon.
the test of proof was whether or not we would stay to help or run for our lives.
I would assume
guess
so.
so.
Perhaps to see if we valued others' lives above our own.
As you each slowly walk towards the exit, one at a time, disappearing. Now, the cave gone. Your vision is met with... give me 1 second. Met with an endless expanse of cloud as you stand atop a familiar peak. You look out and look down at your feet. This spire of rock. You look out, you see another spire probably 40 feet out, another one further off, 100 feet out. And there's this peace that overtakes you. With no clouds above, there's nothing but just a clear open sky, a sun that's somewhat beginning to set with how long the day has gone on. And you just take a moment to enjoy the breeze, to enjoy the scenery. When you hear from behind a soft rustling of rocks, and you look back to see the same individual you saw before, standing up and giving a soft...
How old are you?
Well done. You've completed your trials well.
Again, how old are you?
My age is not important.
But I'm so curious.
I'm certain you are. And this and many questions may be answered. But you still have a 5th trial to complete.
Do I still have the rock?
You don't.
Was leaving, don't Are you our 5th trial?
In a matter of speaking. But as I said, you have done well. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Mavoro. And I'll type that in chat.
Oh my god, your name's so. What? Oh yeah, totally got that.
You have come a long way. Your journey is not yet finished. In fact, it is only just beginning. And still, you passed the trials with ease. I can see now why you were chosen.
One might think there's not even need for a 5th if we did so well on the first 4.
What is a trial's purpose except to train you, to prepare you, and to try you, of course.
It's kind of in the word, yeah.
You can see
Must be
him
related to the gods.
sort of... You can see him sort of silhouetted from the sunlight. He is very well built. Very... is it not repeating? It is repeating.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Dramatic pause.
Yeah, right. I think I just heard Tanner just randomly start meowing.
As-
Oh man.
He's 98.
You can see him approach the group, and the same stone bracers that were on him before. He looks very strong, very agile, and very wise. Like he carries age with him, but it doesn't show. He slowly kind of walks around the group, sizing you up.
You must forgive me. I do not actually know your names.
You've chosen us, but don't know us.
I have not chosen you.
Who did?
That will be revealed with time. You are not yet finished with your trials. However, you have completed 4 successfully.
Uh-huh.
First, to find me without any knowledge of where I was. You were resourceful. 2, to have faith, not only in a higher power, but in each other. Oh, and speaking of which, and he snaps his fingers and chests appear along the border that looks similar to the first chest that you guys found in the beginning.
I run over.
You each find all of your equipment, and he allows you time to be able to put it back on.
Hold on. As I look at it, I'm like, Mavis, you're gone.
Yeah, close. What'd you say?
What's his
No,
hand
but-
look like?
You took.
Like a gnome
You had
hand.
to take it off.
It's very no, it's
Is it
normal.
like wrinkly? Like
I just imagined it kind of like you
Got,
had
like-
your hand in water for too long, and they're kind
Yeah,
of like.
and that's
burned.
what I was.
It's
thinking.
like a
You know, like
mixture.
that like cast smell. You know? No.
It's like a mixture
Skin
of
going on.
that. It's like a mixture of that with a paleness that looks like a bikini line because of never seeing the light of day.
Did you just say that my hand had a bikini line?
Mavis had a hand bikini.
He's had enough embarrassment this episode.
Lavoro,
Yes.
I appreciate that you're wanting to test us further, but we've gone through a lot. I believe we're due some answers.
What he said.
I say as I'm donning my gauntlet.
You are correct. Very well. I will answer one question. If it is within my ability, my knowledge, and I am allowed to answer, I will answer truthfully.
From each of us, or as a group?
As a group.
If you don't know the answer,
You
does
may
that
ask
count
another.
as the question? Okay.
Okay, we should talk together before we ask him a question, because we got one question.
What if he knows when
By
ending
all
the first
means.
age?
I say
Discuss
wish we could all.
amongst yourself.
He steps
Alex.
aside towards the edge of this mountaintop, this spire.
I don't think he'd be able to answer that.
Well, what if he could?
Um,
I mean, there's no harm in trying.
What is it that we were chosen for? Who chose us?
Who chose us is more important to me.
yeah.
Right, but depending on what it is they're wanting us to do, perhaps we might not even want to complete this 5th trial.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
We don't know this person. We don't know their allegiances or what their motives are. They could be fighting with the
God.
Order of the Dark Knight.
Yes, what?
Gar, who do you follow again? I'm trying to remember.
Melora.
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 Okay, thank you. You're a faith in Melora, right?
Mm.
It's strong, and you know, are a follower of her. Without her, you wouldn't be here, right?
True.
So,
That doesn't mean that.
hold on. Josh, was it Melora?
Yeah.
Or was
Oh.
it Stephanie?
Sehanine is who you're thinking of.
Okay, never mind.
It's also she that
I was
puts me in
getting these
danger,
details
though.
mixed up.
Yeah.
And your crew.
So
Just
maybe
a
someone
thought.
connected with Laura.
She could have put me here to stop this person, not necessarily follow this person. I don't know yet. We don't know what their motives are.
I think that's probably the right one. What we're chosen for. Very
I
astute of
guess.
you, Gar.
Still with may. And
I still don't know what that means.
what?
Ironic.
Astute. Continue, Zeus. What were you saying?
I guess the question of who is probably a good question, but a question that we will find out at some point, no matter what.
Right. I think the what is probably the biggest question here.
And we don't want to know how the first stage ended. Just to be
That's-
clear,
I might be able to ask that later.
if we ask it first now and he knows it, is it more important than knowing why or what we're chosen to do? Because if we ask it and he doesn't know, we just move on to the next question.
Well, because the problem is, what if we complete this last trial and then it's like signing a contract? and
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yep. Okay.
If we were to ask about
I
the
can't sign any contract.
we're
You
not
cut
gonna
out
really
at the end of that. Zeus, you cut out at the end of that? What would you say?
I was saying, even if we were to ask him about the first stage, I don't think it would do us any good with what's to come.
It's more just curiosity. There's
Yeah.
more important things, though. All right. Why we're chosen? Agreed? All in favor, side.
What were we chosen for? Not why, but what were we chosen for, right?
Oh, I thought that's what I said.
I thought that's what I said.
Sounds good
Right.
to me.
Alright, break. Oh, Navarro. What is it that we were chosen for?
The full nature I do not yet know, but I know that you were chosen to recover the memoriams. These memoriams.
were.
These memoriams. The purpose will be revealed. after
You
the
were
trial.
so close, though.
We already knew that we were chosen
just-
to find the memoriams. You told
You
us.
almost said what they did, and then you went back on it, and
Have no one.
Well,
if we do a great job on this fifth trial, can you answer another question?
If you pass this trial at all, I will answer what questions I know the answers to.
Maybe we should have asked what the trial was.
there's so many what
You hear a chuckle from him as you say that. Well,
The fifth.
your third trial was that of bravery, but observation as well. The bravery to enter a fire, even if it might hurt, even if it might burn.
What's the astute part about that? I don't know that word very well.
Did it involve taking off your pants?
It was to walk, not run.
Oh, easy.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Not many that are... Any that are not brave would choose to run. If you walked, you passed. And the fourth trial was that of morality, that of compassion. Would you choose to save another, even if it surely meant your demise?
Well, you don't know until you try. Even then.
Unfortunately, there are not those that believe this same way. Your final trial, as all of these will be required for your journey ahead, as will this. You see him kind of stretch. Will be combat against me.
I'm still naked. I need clothes.
You may prepare as you see fit.
Combat against you.
This is
As
part of
we
my
s-
purpose for waiting for this long.
Could you give us like a day so I could prepare some spells?
I was gonna say, is there any
I
time limit on this? Because
Shit.
In
Yeah,
battle,
what's the-
you will not have the time you need.
it's not a
but
battle
we
yet.
wouldn't enter a battle without knowing what we were up against.
You
We
can
could
speak
plan
that
appropriately. So,
Sometimes
mean,
you are
we've
not
done
given
the-
this opportunity.
true, we did
Okay.
fight the Cyclops without knowing they were going to be there.
And we fought the thing in the forest, which I can't remember its name, and the thing in the cave, which I can't remember its name, and the thing in the thing, which I can't remember its name.
You are
The
allowed
Bababooies.
at least.
Yeah, Bababooey, the zombies, and then the ghostly thing in the tower.
This trial will be difficult. It will demand all that you have, but it is necessary. As I said.
Sorry, go on.
Do you have any final questions? We'll answer basic ones, of course.
What level are you?
98.
Well, in order for us to fight you with all that we have, we would need a short rest. Just to...
Give us like 45 minutes.
Stretch.
You may prepare as you see fit, but the trial must commence before nightfall.
Okay. Short rest will help because.
And you can see the sun is not setting yet. It's nearing, though.
Short rest is a good idea because I forgot that I took fire damage.
Yeah.
I didn't
I'll
forget
take a
that.
lot.
Speaking of which, Zeus, you got clothes.
Oh, Discord's freaking out.
I
Oh.
lost.
Hello?
this.
Okay.
You got clothes
Uh,
there.
They're
I
probably
have
good for you.
for you.
I think I put a couple extra pair when we traded bags of holding.
Well, you didn't give me extra clothes, but I got some blankets I can give you.
I
That'll work.
do have some, but I don't think they're your style.
Yeah, probably best to not put those on.
And
Ah,
all my
okay,
other
looks
stuff
like I'll just
on
be
me, I don't know
adding
exactly what
attempted
I had in my
intimidation factor.
You see him approach another edge of the stone.
I will wait for your preparations. Approach me when you are ready.
And with that, is we're gonna have to end the session tonight.
Ah. All right.
If you had
Yeah.
planned on us completing this fight,
I'm
Huh?
like, I don't know what I had in my regular inventory.
did you plan on us fighting this originally before? I said
Possibly. I needed to have it prepared in case you guys did. I wasn't sure if, given the long break, you guys would speed through RP. The whole segment with Mavis, I was not expecting to happen, which was amazing.
Yeah.
Neither.
But
Sounds good,
yeah,
I
no.
bet.
So this part is taken care of for next time, but I'll have more planning I need to do with Joel.
Alrighty.
Awesome.
But hey, good session, y'all. Good first one
GG.
back after a month.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we take the short rest now?
Yeah, if you want to,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
fine.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Go ahead.
Just
So we-
saying,
yeah.
'cause you will, like,
So hold on. With the short rest, we get to use a couple hit dice, right? How's that work?
no.
As many hit dice as you want.
Okay. So do I click short rest then do hit dice, or
Correct.
hit dice then short?
Yeah, short rest will bring up how many hit dice you want to use.
Oh, that's why.
Why did it
Mhm.
roll? Oh,
Natural one. Oh man.
This,
Oh,
this
I still
music
left
is making me like
Oh,
want
oops, that was
Totally
I
up.
know, right?
No one tell that.
It's so peaceful.
Oh no. Well, I guess I
Okay,
used.
You went.
It was an
are you
accident.
kidding me?
I was
had a
going
critical sleep.
through.
So thank
Use
you,
it all.
chat, for joining us. I'm
I need
super
to do
excited
math now.
for the next episode. Like,
Awesome.
really excited.
This was awesome. I love the trials.
This was
Awesome. No, I had fun coming up with those with Joel. I wanted to come up with something that was different and tested aspects of the characters rather than just attributes.
Yeah.
So,
I like that.
yeah.
Josh, I think I messed up because I added my hit dice. I didn't realize it did it for you, so I don't know what
Oh.
I was at.
You would have been at max hit dice to start.
Yeah, but how much total damage did I take?
I took
re-
21 total damage, and I think you took the same.
You
No,
took.
You took 4 less than I did because I
Yeah.
stayed in the
Sorry
Okay,
to ask.
so I would have taken
17.
17.
Yeah.
And I healed what? 6 and 7. So,
So
13.
13?
So
Nice.
I'll just roll one more and I'm technically healed. Yeah.
All right. What you got, Rachel?
How do I roll that again? I kind of forgot.
Hit S rest on your attribute on your main character sheet. It's towards the top next to L rest.
Right
I think it's to the
under
left
hit
of your
dice.
AC. Yep, S rest,
Okay.
and then you can select how many hit dice you want to use,
Gotcha.
and you can do it individually one at a time. That's fine.
That's what
Is
I
there a way to roll more than one?
Yeah, there's a drop down. I think.
No.
So
Oh.
That's if you multi-class.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can
that's-
choose which one you want to roll.
You have.
let me see. S
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah.
Oh, you just click it a number of times. I see.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is still fine. It's really easy.
Yep.
to do.
No, that's probably good actually.
How many times do you click it? Just
However many you
and-
want
Until
to.
your full health.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
As long as you
Alright.
have hit dice to spend, you recover half of your spent half of your total hit dice.
Half of your.
At the end of a long rest.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
thank you all for bearing with me as we get through the technical difficulties.
Thank
and
you for DMing.
Yeah, thank
that
you.
is my pleasure, genuinely.
A lot because there was so much stuff I didn't write down.
Yeah, no, there was a lot that happened this time around. You guys finally made it to the Cloudspires, where you had this vision a long time ago.
And we found Mavoro,
Mavoro.
whatever his name was.
No, you're right. Yep. And
Yeah.
now, next episode, you guys are finally going to get at least some answers.
And some combat.
I mean, that's if we make it through the combat.
I ain't trying to fight no one.
Yeah,
I'm
plus-
not excited.
Oh, that's true.
That's true.
Well, you still have a. I mean, you heal. You know, you bless.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah,
I'm Zalir.
still
That's what I do too.
Well, I'm just, all right. Wow.
You're doing your expected
Wow.
function then.
Hey,
This is the agreement we had.
I'll show you an expected function.
Okay,
Got
well,
him.
let's throw down when I get some clothes on, maybe.
All right, so
Probably
we're going to
check
go
you
into
out
a
with
raid.
that.
Lynette is currently streaming some Beyond Two Souls, which I actually played a little bit of back in the day. It's a lot of fun. So chat will be back. We should be back in 2 weeks. There's a chance, actually, Joel, I meant to tell you this beforehand, but there's a chance we might be visiting you guys soon, and it's probably going to be the first or second week of May. So we'll have to see where that lines up with everything. But barring anything changing schedule, we should be back Saturday, May 8th. So thank you guys. Thank you, players.
Oh.
Sorry, Bit, that it's so late, but
I'm good.
appreciate you guys bearing with me. Lynette is currently not at her computer, so we're going to wait a second because we need to hit her up with the raid.
Oh, all right.
Wish I could be there to see everyone.
meantime-
Austin, one day, man.
Me for this-
Yes.
Austin, thank you for joining us for this. It was good to have you here for the session.
Yeah.
You know
What
what?
was that, TJ?
Are we not getting XP for this session? Because
You
I
are.
assume the amount that you would give us would level us up to level 6, but then
Are
we
you-
probably need a long rest, so you probably don't want us to be level 6. But we did take a short rest, so
You-
do we level?
You don't level unless you take a long rest.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
and it makes sense because it's not like if you leave off at a particular point of walking on a road and then you reconvene the next session. It's like, oh, while I've been walking, I suddenly know how to cast this new spell.
Yeah,
It makes sense for the long
Yeah.
rest to come into play. So you guys can, you know what? I'm telling you
there-
right now, you've got enough XP to level up. You completed each of those trials and
go.
quickly. And I loved the amount of different RP that happened. You guys did a great job. So I already know you're leveling up. I'll tell you the exact amount in a bit, though.
Yeah,
so.
no, that's not fine. I just know we're right on that threshold, so I kind of figured we were. I
Yeah.
just wasn't sure how that would work out. So we're leveling up, but we can't use the stuff until we have a long rest.
Correct. So, so yeah, you can even up your max HP. You just won't recover that HP. I can go over that with you guys. But yeah, good session, y'all. Is Lynette back yet? She's back.
Just got
All right.
back.
And with that, she sent a bunch of people over here to hit me with a 98,
I know.
and I partially
Oh,
have
I
to
love
thank her and say how dare you for that. So
It
that's
was
what we're gonna
beautiful.
do. Actually, different raid message this time.
Ooh, bring it on.
Ooh.
It's spicy.
Buy some
Does everybody has the Gokana Glare emote? Because that's a tier 1 now.
I do.
I do.
I should.
Yes, sir.
This is gonna be it.
Oh, okay. I like it.
Did I do it?
She's gonna like that too.
It's perfect.
Oh
Give me a second. So,
Wait.
and then be sure to catch us tomorrow over on Bits
Oh,
stream. We'll get some shoutouts.
No, Nathan, stop your fingers.
You got a mind of their
Can't
own.
do it.
Oh, Matt, you're lame.
Got him.
Damn. I'm
Yeah,
not
you can use the
recovering.
raid bombs. Or that'll work too.
Oh, Mika.
Thank you, Rachel.
Got you.
Gifting you tier 1. Now you can use the Gokana Glares.
But yeah, we're gonna be over there. What is it? When do we start? 7
7 p.m.
CST?
Central. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
my right.
chat. I love it.
I gotta do it too. There we go. Okay.
I love it. Perfect. All right. We'll see you guys later. Here's the
love
Discord
you.
if anybody wants in. Otherwise, thank you guys for hanging out. Have a great night, and we'll see you guys later. Peace.
Bye,
Thank
everyone.
you.
I feel like I need to.
Nick.